Hello. What up? Alright, I'm here, and I'm playing Eve-Valentine. It is Valentine's Day. For some people, that's glorious. Other people, that's bullshit. Other people, yet still, super sad. But that's okay, because guess what? No matter which boat you're in, we're gonna shoot stuff, and it's gonna die. That's how we roll. Yeah. Also, how you doing? Alright, let me see here. I got what I need. I'm gonna undock. I'm just missioning. I'm missioning. I'm also not streaming on YouTube because I didn't want to pay Streamlabs. I didn't want to play Streamlabs again. So I'm figuring it out. I'm probably just gonna end up making videos with Powder with all the clips. Like basically a condensed version of the full stream. On YouTube, they don't really get many views anyway, the full videos. So there's that. So I'll just make them shorter and manually release them on YouTube. Excuse me. Dang, I need water. Holy shit. I should have got that before I started. Duh. Okay, warp to location. I'm good, I'm good. I don't know, I see something to scan and I'm kind of like, ooh, I want to scan it. But I don't know. I can't really scan much of anything right now. I don't have anything to scan with. Oh yeah, oh yeah. By the way, I got a new emote, and I am gonna gigantify it so that when people come in, they can see it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Gigantify! Boom! Yeah, that's what's up. I think I might change the title to say new emote. Boom, shakalaka laka. Oh, I gotta do stuff. Uh-oh, bad guys. Bad guys are here. I have to go ahead and... Ooh, wait. Yeah, launch for self. And then... Orbit. Let's target all the things. Whatever it'll let me target. I don't care. I'm gonna have to tell it. No, I don't want it to be that. I want it to be the source person. Oh, that looks better. Okay. Good. Okay. Boom. How quick will these die? Probably, yeah, probably pretty freaking quick. So, how about I just stop the shooting? And I'm gonna split it up, and then I'm gonna say, you get a gun, you get a gun, and you get a gun, and you get a gun. Oh, by the way, you also get a gun. And you get one too. Okay, he gets two, because he's dying slower. That guy's the same. He's Guardian Initiate. Those guys are a little tougher. Yeah, buddy. That one. I'm just putting all my extra weapons on this guy and that guy. Those guys die fast. I think, Yeah, they're dying fast. Okay, this guy gets all those. And that one. I mean, he won't take that long to die, but he definitely taking longer than the other guys. Heal me, baby. Alright. All of you will attack that guy now. Oh, yeah. We're going down. Okay, so I have to use the gate. So I'm not sure I'll get anything. Ventress! How are you doing? What do you think? Can you see the emote that I gigantified, or does it not show up if somebody just pops in? I just want to make sure you could see it.
Join us in showing autonomous donks some Lily dog love by giving them a follow.
Hey there, it's Lily. Autonomous donk sounds like a super interesting streamer. They built their own Pong game? That's amazing. I bet their playlist isn't boring at all. Maybe just unique. Either way, it sounds like a fun time. Yeah, it's the hand thing. It's 07. It's my hand. It's hands making the 07 sign, which is the salute for Eve. People were asking me for an 07 emote, so I made one. I did it today. So me and Stein went out to lunch. We don't like going out to dinner on Valentine's Day because it's just insane. Because it's like you wait forever and there's crowds and it's just like, eh. So we went for lunch. And when I got back, we agreed to continue our date after we were done doing some work stuff. So I'm streaming. I made the emote and I'm streaming. And whenever he's done with the website stuff for the day, then I'll wrap up the stream and we'll go and watch, we're gonna watch Naruto. That was our Valentine's present to each other, as we bought all of Naruto on Vudu, which is like actually not Vudu anymore because it got bought out by, what's it called? Fandango. Valentine's Day, you forgot it was Valentine's Day. That's okay. Well, we're married, so if we forget, it's kind of like, I mean, there's not a whole lot we have to remember. Although I have to say, we definitely act like it's Valentine's Day a lot more of the year, like, than most people do, probably. Okay, so let me open the cargo. Do I have anything? I've got pennies in my couch. Okay. Sure. And scoop it up. Alright, now let's go to the gate. Activate that gate, motherfucker. Let's go! Yep, happy Valentine's. That's why the title says, well, I changed it to say new emote. But it's like TGIF and also chill community date. Because it's Valentine's Day. So we'll have a chill community date. And then me and Snide will continue our, our date of watching Naruto. It's super romantic, I think. Alright, where am I? How far am I? I'm kind of far. Why am I so far? Jeez. How about I'm going to approach. And let's go for... How far am I, though? 63? I don't know. I kind of feel like I could just... Zoom. I'm going to use my jump drive. Because some of these guys are real far.
I don't know you!
Thank you so much for that stranger danger. You gotta watch out for strangers. You can be in danger. Alright, I'm gonna get out my thingamajig. Wait, hold on. There it is. I'm going to launch it. And then I'm going to orbit it. Oops. Alright, I'm in a good place. Now I can just aim and shoot at stuff. And I'm going to shoot all the little stuff first. While I have all of my guns unstacked. I remember my how do I put this? My range is really far. There we go. That's my purse. I don't know you. Okay, then that guy and that guy. Okay, we're gonna give them all 2. Because I'm like, I feel good about that. I feel A-okay about that. Actually, let's give that guy that. And then we're gonna remove that one. How about we just stop its shooting? And shoot that guy. Arc Demon! Posture check. Guys, shoulders back, chin up. You guys deserve to be proud and I don't know, looking up, not down. I don't know. Okay, let me shoot at this guy now. 1, 2, 3 for that guy. And 1, 2, 3 for that guy. I don't need to heal all the time. Gotta turn that off because it's not cap stable with me healing all the time. No, no, no. Oh, he's going down. Okay, now it's time to shoot other stuff. Get some more little stuff. And then it'll be time for the bigger, badder stuff to kill. Reload, reload. Oh yeah, that's sufficient. That's definitely sufficient. I think I might just stack them by 2s then. And then, oops, no, this one. This guy's gonna get that and see how it goes. Oh yeah, he's gonna die real quick. Okay, I can heal again. He's going down too. You're all going down. Now I shoot you and you. Oh my god, where have you been? You already threw the house out. No, I've been organizing. Arc Demon, dude, if you saw how much organizing I've been doing, it's crazy. I've been labeling everything and separating everything and tidying everything. I even built, let's see, we built a new island for our kitchen. It finally came and we built it and it took like forever. It took hours to build that damn thing. But it totally was worth it. And then, let's see here. No, you're not gonna heal, you stupid jerk. You don't get to heal today. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. And also, Snide wants me to focus on YouTube content too. And I'm gonna have to now because guess what? I'm not streaming to YouTube right now. If people didn't notice, I'm not streaming to YouTube right now. So I'm gonna have to make a powder video, which is basically just cutting out all of the empty space of the stream. And then I have to go in and edit it quite a bit to make it halfway presentable for my standards. But I'm gonna try not to do too much editing. And that will be, okay, now I can stack them on 4s. And then this guy can go down too. Alright, now it's time to do more killing. More killing. More death. No, actually, Archdemon, YouTube, it's a lot of upfront work, but it's actually passive income. Whereas, it's like more potential for income. And that's what I'm going for, is more like steady potential for income. So, for example, if I make a video for YouTube, I can still be getting views, and once we're monetized on it, I can be getting, I can be making money off of it, even when we're on vacation. But I can't do that on Twitch at all. And there are days where I make like 2 pennies for a whole stream. Not exaggerating. Which isn't sustainable. So I'm trying to go for more sustainable and more like potential future income. And honestly, their algorithm is a great way to get people to find the channel and then direct them, hey, if you want to take part in live. Because YouTube would have to like move mountains for me to do live on YouTube. They just don't have the fun, I don't know, interactivity that they do on Twitch. So at least not for now. Like, they try, but they're just not very good. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna go more for, I'm gonna be doing more guides, more like how-tos and like top 5 type things that are actually apply to stuff that we're doing in the game, like top 5 tips for scanning things down, for example, or top 5 ways to make more money in ESO sort of stuff, right? Just random stuff that I can kind of make my own but still be helping people, and stuff that people might actually find by searching for something, right? Like a question they might have, and over time it gets popped up in more people's feeds. And also part of it's consistency. I have to do, if I can do 2 videos, just like even just 10 to 20 minute videos a week, 2 of them, which does take a lot more than that to actually make in work, like effort. But if I can do that, then that is going to put me more strong in their algorithm to be way more likely to pop up in people's searches. So it'll be good. Let's see. I will say, I do agree that YouTube is more work, but I think that long term it's smarter work. And I told him, I said, I don't want to give up streaming. And he's like, I'm not asking you to give up streaming. And I was like, no, I don't. We have goals, and continuing to just stream all the time isn't really going to get us there. So I got to alter my plan. But I was like, I enjoy streaming too much to not do it. So my goal really is just to grow our community, to be honest. That's like the main goal. And everything else will kind of come with that. Come on. There you go. Reload. Okay, I'm just gonna sick these guys on it. Oh, I guess I don't have to. Because that's gonna die real quick. Oh, I do have to because I'm reloading. I'm a dork. Yeah, you guys, little babies, you take him down. You take him down. Shoot him. Shoot him real good. don't need to heal anymore. Hey, Preston. Yeah, Monday I'm going to be taking Preston to the salon. It's not really a salon, it's just like a groomer. It's a new groomer that we've never gone to before, so it'll be interesting. We'll probably end up having regular appointments with them. Up to now, like, we've been taking care of their grooming, but it's just a lot. With 2 hypoallergenic dogs, their fur is just, their hair is just a lot. I have to activate the last gate. I gotta go in that last one. How far are we? Okay, hold on. I'm really close to it, actually. Okay, let's get these guys in. I don't think I have anyone else to shoot. And since this is all I'm doing is just flying in circles, I'm just gonna go ahead and get out my cleanup crew. Ah, yes, they're all salvaging. Thank you for the lurk, Autonomous. Off to explore the hidden realms, are we? We'll keep the laughs rolling while you lurk. Oh, yeah. You know it. I almost never wear my tennis shoes upstairs. Usually I take my shoes off downstairs, but I have them on and I'm regretting it because I'm just not as comfortable. I'm just so used to not having my shoes on. There we go. I took my shoes off. So much more comfy. My feet like to be free. I'm still wearing socks, but still better than wearing my shoes, especially because I have a footrest that's like real comfy. It's like a speed bump, if you will, in front of me. And that's real skishy. Nice and cozy. Try and take off some of the tension from my legs when I'm just sitting here for long periods of time. And it doesn't feel very comfy when you have your tennis shoes on. It's just kind of like in the way. So this feels much better. The only bad thing is I gotta remember that my shoes are under my desk. I'll be like, where's my shoes? Anywhere but home, the shoes stay on at all times unless sleeping on location. What? Oh, like when you're out, you always have your shoes on. So like when there's a couple jobs I had that didn't give a crap if we took our shoes off. So I would literally just walk around with my socks on at one of my jobs because nobody cared. We didn't have a dress code. So I just wore, you know, either like right now I'm wearing like yoga pants, but so I would wear jeans a lot, and like t-shirt or sweatshirt or hoodie or whatever. And then I would just walk around because it was so comfy. Like, it was just so comfy. I would just sit at my desk. I would put my headset on, my headphones, if you will, listening to music and jam out. And I would just, like, work. Just, like, put my nose to the grindstone. I would just be working. It was just, like, a nice, relaxing way to work. And it's funny because it's like I was working the way I would be working if I was working from home, the same job. But I was in the office. When I was young, like 15, 14, 15, 16, My feet had a problem. They stunk all the time. It didn't matter what I did. I could wash them, and like a half hour later, they would stink again. And they didn't have fungus or nothing. I don't know what it was. Hormones, I guess. And then when I got older and I didn't have that problem anymore, I was like, I don't care. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I don't have that problem anymore. All right, almost done with my little babies. They're almost done salvaging. There we go. Let's put them away. The timer's up. If you're not in the giveaway, exclamation gimme. I'm going to pick 2 winners. So if you're not in, you're missing out. Oh, yeah.
Join us in showing themed Rambo
Hey!
some love by giving them a follow.
Okay, I gotta loot the thing. What do I got in here? Open! And then I'm gonna do another shout out for the Mad Rambo. Hold on just a second. Gotta do the thing. Or I will forget and I will leave my mobile tractor unit. And then I will be so sad because I don't want to leave it because I like it. It's nice to have an MTU. Stack all. There we go. Okay. All right, I gotta go through the gate. Maybe I'll just approach it for now while I do the shout out. Approach. Because I'm pretty much at it. I'm not that far. All right. Hey, it's Lily. The Mad Rambo is a chill UK streamer who plays Eve Online and does giveaways. They're an Eve partner and Lumia stream ambassador. Streaming 3+ days a week, they stream super interactive and new bro friendly. Wait, their stream. They're an Eve partner. They seem, oh, good grief, I can't read. They seem super interactive and new bro friendly. Check them out for some space shenanigans and ping pong. Oh, I'm gonna have to change my thing because I forgot I got a new emote. For those that didn't see it. Oh yeah, I got a 07 emote. I made it today. Oh.
Join us in showing Joe List won some Lily Dog.
Hey,
love
Joe
by giving them a
Lost.
follow.
No, so you see, what I would normally have done is I would have started streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern, and I would have streamed until 9 or 10. That was what I would normally do. And I've been very odd with my times lately because I've been doing a lot of IRL stuff. We'll just put it that way, okay? So that's what I've been up to. But see, there it is. And also I thought about doing like a dirty with the the finger. I thought about putting it in the fingers. Like I've been around Snide too much, let me tell you. Guys, if you're not following the Mad Rambo, you should follow him, and then you can throw stuff at his face. It hits him in the face. Hey, there, Space Cadets! Meet Joe Lost One, your intergalactic coffee buddy. This ancient gamer is on a mission to explore the cosmos of Eve Online, bouncing between K-Space and J-Space like a pro. They're all about that wormhole life, streaming their adventures and sipping coffee along the way. Join the chat and maybe you'll spot them lost in space. Again. Yes, good evening to you. Stick the index finger in the hole. Exactly. That's what I was gonna do. But I was like, actually, Twitch gave me the ability. I didn't have it all the time, but evidently now I have the ability to upload emotes, and they automatically approve. But it says that if I break any of the terms of the same rules that have always applied, that they will take that away from me. Oh man. Do that at least once every Rambo stream, says Joe Lost. Yep, you just throw it at his face. You just get him, see if you can get him to like wince, you know, like, eh. He's like, no, don't hurt me. And then he's like, yes, hurt me, you know. Just kidding. You think you'll ever do cam rather than avatar? So, fun story, Joe Lost. I used to use a camera 3 or 4 years ago. It wasn't good for me and my it wasn't good for me and my mental health. And I have since addressed my mental health, but I just really like my brand being a sweet little chibi girl. Now, I am going to change my character once she's gonna track better. Like, I'm gonna get a better one. She may look a little more like a tween and a little less like a baby. Like right now, my character looks like a toddler baby. I'm gonna have a new one made, and it's gonna do better tracking, and it's gonna track my hands and stuff too. No, you're fine, Joe Lost. For me, it was more, how do I put this? I mean, it's like you always end up, as a girl especially, you always end up getting these jackasses that would come in and be like, what, you don't have makeup on today? And then I just felt like I had to always wear makeup. And then I just would get stressed out, and I wouldn't go live because it was like not a good day. Like my face, like just for myself looking in the mirror, I'd be like, it's a bad day. And then I would be like, okay, now I have to try and like moisturize and put stuff under my eyes to like, I feel like I have bags under my, and it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just going to use a VTube character, and it doesn't matter if I'm having a shit. You know what? I could have not slept well last night. I could feel up to it mentally to come on here and like have fun with you guys, and nobody would know because you can't see my eyes. Mad Rambo's like, I have to wear makeup. Well, the problem with you, Mad Rambo, is you've got that little thing where they can throw the balls in your face. You know, you like balls thrown at your face. And if you have makeup on your face, then it's going to mess up your makeup when the balls get thrown at your face. So, I mean, I guess it's like a badge of honor, you know. Just kidding. Oh, the timer's up. I keep forgetting I need to do the giveaway. I'm a dork. Okay, let's do the giveaway, guys. Before I go through this gate, let me do the giveaway. All right, let me refresh this. And Shelby is having a cow. I gave her cannabis treats, and the other dogs too. I gave her cannabis treats, and she obviously didn't get the memo because now she's barking. So I'm gonna pick the winners. We're gonna do the thing, and I'm gonna take her to go outside, and then I'll come back up. So let's do this. Okay. It's gonna pick 2 winners because it's the first giveaway. Circadian Seeker and Akazaznatid. I remember I had a hard time figuring out how to say that. So those are my 2 winners. So if you guys are here, if you could, yeah, IGN for me. You guys know what I like. Give me that IGN. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Sweppy, did you see? I have an emote now for 07. Did you see? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I made it today. It has sparkles and everything. It's hands. And I said I was going to be naughty and put like the index finger in the hole, but I decided I better not. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know what the line is. Like, would they give a shit? I don't know. But it would be funny. Like, I could add that, like have it be like it's 07 and then oops, it fell into the hole. All right, guys, we got our winners. Let me copy this information and put it in my all right, paste it. She's singing. She sounds like a cat. She's like, okay, now she's barking. But But it's like none of those are like the whole like finger with the going in the hole repeatedly in and out of the hole. I was gonna do that. I was even gonna basically duplicate the hand, the one that's making the O shape, duplicate it, and then cut it off right at like the palm, right? So that I could have that part on top of the thing, the pointer finger, as it was moving in and out, so it would actually look like it was going inside the hole. I had it all figured out, but I was like, and it didn't take long to think of that because I've done it for plenty of things, but I was like, I feel like I would get in trouble. I don't know. I have to look into it. What does that say? Quispy? Quispy. I love Quispy. I say Quispy all the time. You can ask people. It's true. I'm like, oh, Quispy. Shelby, chill your pickle. I don't have a pickle. I don't have one. What am I supposed to chill, Mom? Be a good girl, honey. Just wait a minute, honey. I know you probably really have to go potty. Okay, those are the winners. Now let me do the thing, Julie. Oh, you guys couldn't see it, but here. There's where it shows the winners. Boom! Those were the winners. Aw, yeah. Okay. I just realized. I didn't have my stream muted. I was like, why do I hear a teeny tiny... Because I have the browser way down on my sound, like from what I'm hearing. But I could still hear when I said, "Aw, yeah." And I was like, wait a second, what is happening? Yeah, I didn't mute the Twitch tab. Hee my bad. If you guys could hear that, that's funny. I don't think you could, but you never know. Alright, let's get rid of the timer. Go bye-bye, timer. We need you in a minute, but not right now. So get lost. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to end this giveaway since we got our 2 winners. And then I'm going to change it to 3 winners. And oops. 3 winners in start that so you guys can enter. And as I normally will do is the first giveaway is within the first 30, like is 30 minutes in, and I pick 2 winners. Then after that I switch it to 3 winners every 90 minutes. So it averages out to a little bit more than 1 winner every half hour. I just don't like stopping every half hour when I'm in space because you guys know I'm not, like, even now I'm not safe, you know? So if I'm playing something like ESO where it's not constantly open world PvP, then it's different, but I'll have it be 90 minutes. But let me go ahead and I started the new giveaway, so you guys feel free to enter for that. As usual, if you've already won for the day, you are ineligible to win again, but you can still enter. You just would either get to pick the person to take your place, or you could just tell me to re-roll, because it's just fun to see your name pop up. Or so I've been told. And then everyone's always eligible if there's like a special giveaway throughout the stream, or for the also for the grand prize giveaways at the end of the stream. Let me see here. She's being so good right now, so I think I want to reward that and go ahead and let her out and come right back up. And when I come back up, we'll get the wheels out and get you guys your prizes. But yeah. Sorry to delay your pottying, doggy. I know, right, Circadian? Do you guys mind? Are you guys okay with that? Are you guys okay with my lovely winner, Circadian and Akazaz? Or Akikaz. You're good? Akikaz, are you okay with waiting for just a little bit so I can let the doggy out? Yeah, doggy has priority. She's being so good right now. Okay, yeah. I just want to reward her for being good because I hate when she's barking like crazy and it's like, oh, she's being so quiet right now. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Let's go into, you know, like a BRB screen. Let me go ahead and start the giveaway timer for I'm gonna go ahead and start the giveaway timer for the 90 minutes. And then go ahead and BRB. Oh, what's this? Aw. And now you can hear me. I was like, I'm back. And now you can hear me. Okay. So now it's time to get the wheels out. Ladies and gents. Thank you very much. Now it's time for prizes. Ooh, baby. All right, guys. Let's make sure you guys can see stuff. There we go. We got this. So now, the first Akikaz, this spin is for you. This first spin. Circadian, are you serious? You never won anything? Spin again. Okay, so Akikaz, I don't know if I told you this or not, but in my channel, if you get 3 spin agains, which has happened 2 times since I started this, okay? So in like months, in a matter of months, it's happened twice. 3 spin agains means you get 2 prizes from the wheel. That was 1. Okay, you got 1. Okay, so Akikaz, your choices are basically almost all of my wheels. The following skin wheels: Galinti, Amar, Menmatar, Kaldari, Mining, or Pirate and the other factions. Or you can pick an apparel wheel for men or women, or you can choose the ship wheel. Ship, please. You got it. All right, now let me spin this wheel for Circadian, and then we'll go to the wheels that you guys selected. You're like, oh shit, there's choices. Damn it. You got the ship wheel. You didn't even have a choice. No choice for you, Circadian. You both get the ship wheel. All right, let me close that one and go to the wheel of ships. Now, just so you know, there are lots of ships on here. If you get anything that's got shuttle in its name, like a Mars shuttle, Galinti shuttle, that sort of thing, then you get to have the shuttle, and then you get to spin again and get another prize. Now, it's possible you might get 2 shuttles, but that's not on me, okay? And then there's one more thing on this ship wheel called fitted ship wheel. If you get the fitted ship wheel, I think you can guess what that means. There's another wheel with fitted ships on it. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and spin this. Let's spin it for Circadian first, because I go top down and then bottom to the top. So, Circadian, this one's for you. Circadian got a Praxis. That was gifted by Nordpol the Arsonist. All right, let me make sure I get that off the wheel before we spin it again. Alright, this spin is for Akikaz. You're welcome, Circadian. Alright, Akikaz got Crucifier. That was gifted by Can. Oh, and some of the ships on the ship wheel have matching skins. Those were courtesy of Can, so I kind of have them spread out throughout it. I actually have someone else that needs to get a prize too. Actually, 2 people from the end of last stream. I didn't give them out before I ended the stream. What? So now it's time to give those away too. So let's go ahead and get rid of the wheel for now. And then we'll get back to Eve. So get rid of the wheel. I'll get you guys these prizes. But first, let me get the... there were 2 women's caps that I needed to send out to Votic. And a Venture that needs to go out to Masakara from the last stream. This is why I have paperwork. Okay, paperwork. So let me see. While I'm doing this, let me go ahead and get the giveaway thing up so you guys can see if you're in or not for the next one. And the timer for that is up top. So when that runs out, then you guys can flag me down if I don't notice. It's been easier for me to notice now because I've got it on another screen that it shakes or whatever. Like it does a little shimmy for me whenever it goes off. Okay, so let's get in here and find... I got the women's cap. Oh, and just as a side, if anybody wins something and they're just not interested, let's say you're already space rich and the stuff that you won from here, it's like for you, right? You can reject it. Like if you want to just reject it, it'll come right back to me. That way it frees up another one of my contracts. And what'll happen is it'll go right back onto the wheels and it'll state that it's from you. So that's what will happen if you decide you don't want something. Let's see. Women's cap Blood Raider. Enter. Alright, women's cap Blood Raider. Click the contract. This is going to Sharia Yusin, which is Votic's character. And let's split the stack. You always have to split the stack. Split it with what's left after you're done. That way it'll keep the one that's singular selected. Let me see if the Women's Capsular Network... Women's Capsular Networker 15 cap. No, the suit and the t-shirt are here. Not the cap, looks like. Yeah, nope, not here. Alright, so let's go next. And as usual, I'm going to show the character off. So, Votic's character. I already like it because effort, okay? Hey, Ray, how you doing? And Freegar! Alright. Oh, very nice, very nice. She's very classy, but edgy. I like it, I like it. And the spin and the dance. Yeah, she doesn't want to dance too crazy because she's wearing a skirt right now. But sometimes this girl looks like she could definitely break dance, okay? I'm just saying. Alright, close. Now let's send the other cap too. The Women's Capsuleer Networker 15 cap. Enter. All right. Oh, I didn't show the cap. Ha. Very funny. Okay, so here's the second cap that they won. Ooh, I like it. It's very simple. It actually looks kind of sleek. All right, let's do create a contract. Split it 7. Okay. Next. And we'll send that on its way. She already did her dance for us. We're good. Okay. So let's get the venture out. Alright, venture. Create a contract for Masakara Leaf Shade. And then we'll look at Masakara's characters, well, as usual. Okay. Next. And Masakara is going to have to do a little dance for us, too. Photic! I sent you your caps that you won last stream because I forgot to send them at the end of last stream. And I realized that I hadn't marked them off my list. I was like, oh no! Alright. Here's Masakara's character. She's like, she wants you to think she's just like, don't pay attention to me, I'm just a normal girl. But actually, like, this face tat thing here, this says a lot. You know? Like, she's ready to die for her comrades, people. Take her seriously. Woo! Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Alright, sending that venture on its way out the door. Okay, let me go ahead and mark these off the list. And on to today's Valentine's Day stream. We got Akakaz that got a crucifier. So let's get this crucifier on the way out the door. I gotta find the actual ship. Okay, here we go. Are those the only ones I have? Yeah, those are all skins. Yep, skin. Alright, let's get this out there. Akakaz Natinde. No, that's not right. I forgot to hit Control C. There we go. Next. Okay, there's the crucifier. I was gonna say these have to be from Can because they're in a bunch with, they're in a place where all there is like blueprints, which he gives me a lot of blueprints, and then ships. And sure enough, it's from Can. All right, Akakaz. I like it. I like the smirk in the picture. I love it. The Phoenix will be reborn. I know that shirt's really good. I love Phoenixes. Spin for me, spin for me. And he shimmies, and he shimmies, and he shimmies, and he spins one last time. There we go. Okay. Alright, there's that. And then the Praxis we're gonna get out for Circadian Seeker. I don't know how to say your character's name. Toast. I feel like that's what you say when you're trying to say the toast is good. Toast, but like your mouth is full. Toast. Alright, Praxis. Praxis. Search. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Okay, create a contract. I split the stack. Okay. Alright. Wait! No!
Steebies __ just followed on Twitch.
I didn't spin you!
Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation family.
This is unacceptable. Thank you for the follow, Steebs. Thank ya. You're the best. Welcome to the Lily Dog Nation. I'm gonna find that person again. I'm gonna pretend like I'm doing another contract just so I can. Next. Okay. There we go. There we go. Found him. Found him. Whatever. Next. Yeah, sure. Okay. Next. There we go. Ah! Alright. Whoa! Whoa! You don't have any pupils or irises. You are either blind or you're freaking me out. Dude, it's like so scary. But even a scary character can still dance, man. He gets down. Yeah. Uh-huh. And if you're like, oh my god, look, there's a ghost, he's gonna be like, parkour. Parkour. I'm not sending that one out. Okay. You spend too much time in the capsule. It's Greek and you're supposed to pronounce it as Mitsos. If you're curious, Mitsos. Okay, okay. Mitsos. That reminds me of in the office, in the US office, when when Michael and what's her name? The woman he marries. He plays Mykonos. Like they pretend like they're a Greek couple for the sake of a sales pitch. He's Mykonos and she's, I forgot what her name was, but anyway, that's what it reminds me of when you said it's Greek. He's like, I am Mykonos. All right, time to do this gate. I think that was all the giveaway stuff, right? I think I didn't miss anything. So let me go ahead and mark those off my list. And so we got just a little over an hour and I'll be picking 3 more winners. So we could do that again. I only know one thing, Greek. I know that I like Euros. And also, I think it's funny when people say gyros or gyros. It's a good thing it's a good thing that I am mostly stable, cap stable on this. Ew! Ew! Rieger! Bad Rieger. Rieger wants to get sprayed. Rieger's like, yes, make me wet. Oh yeah, I forgot I have bad. You're like, do it! And just for anybody, so you could do naughty, and then you can call someone out. Oh, you have 3 R's.
LiliumCobra vigorously sprays Rieger for being naughty.
Or you can just, if you don't want to call someone out, but you just want to spray, you could just do exclamation bad. Like that. Anybody can do it. Because I am sub to Snide, and that bad emote is Snide's emote. So I have it set up to where anybody can use it as long as they use those emotes. Or, I mean, as long as you use the commands. That's right. Oh, no. I'm right by bad stuff. Are they really trying to get me? They're gonna get me. Why do they want to kill me? It's not nice. Alright, let me get my mobile tractor unit out. Let me orbit it. And start shooting stuff. gonna separate my weapons because these guys typically in these level 3 missions are pretty skishy. Not all of them though. I think this guy is not skishy. So I'm gonna go for this guy. It's the initiates that aren't skishy. So I'm gonna give him a couple extra guns. We'll see how that goes. Yes, my pretties. Okay, so I'm getting a drink, la la la. Don't focus on the point? What does that mean? I'm just orbiting my tractor unit right next to the point. Alright. Until all these little babies are dead, I pretty much just have my guns all separated. Just to kind of feel out who needs how many, because I don't want to waste a whole bunch of missiles when I don't need to. Okay, all the rest of them are bigger guys, so. Whee! I was warp disrupted, but by one of them, I usually panic even if tank is good and kill the guy first. Oh, if this was harder, I would be carrying. But these are level 3 missions because I got in the bad graces of the guy that I was doing missions, getting missions for, or from. I got in his bad graces, so he won't give me missions anymore. So I'm doing level 3s, and these are so easy that I'm not worried about it. I would agree with the brave statement if, or maybe just stupid. I would say stupid if it was like harder stuff, but these are easy. Plus, if I get in a pinch, all I have to do is get my distance with my jump drive, and I think it's about time to stack them again. I don't need to heal anymore. I mean, I'm sure I will at some point, but I don't need to constantly. Okay. Time to focus on more bad guys. Yeah, until I get my standings up a little higher, I'm gonna have to keep doing 3s. Alright, let's just shoot at him. Oh yeah, he's gonna die. He is gonna die. I gotta change what drones that I'm using. I haven't updated the drones I'm using on this ship since I used it a long time ago. What did you drop to do to drop in standings? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Like, it wasn't with the faction because I wasn't high enough with, not the faction, yeah. It was just with that guy. He was the only one that I had a high enough standing to do missions for. And for some reason, my standings with that specific guy went too low. I don't know. Like, do you have to regularly keep one particular, like, person happy? If it's, like, the person, like, if it's the actual, like, mission giver? Because I work really hard to not take the missions that piss off, like, the main faction, so I don't know what happened. I literally just wasn't playing. So if that's enough to piss him off, then I guess I just wasn't playing. I don't know. Like, I've been working a lot on, like, IRL stuff, like, real life stuff. And he was like, no, this is your real life soldier. Alright, let's aim at some more of these mamma jammas. No. I didn't. I just wasn't playing. I didn't decline any missions with him. So I don't know. My standings with what is it? I want to say the Federation Navy, I guess. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Federation Navy. My standings with Federation Navy, they've never been that high. I think I was at 3 point, like, low 3s when I got to 5 on the other guy. I went to this lady because the other guy gave me 2 bad ones. That I had to turn the first one down. And I was like, well, fine then. But yeah. Again, I have no idea what happened. I don't know why he got so mad at me. He just decided he wasn't my friend anymore. He was like, no, fuck you, I don't know you. Get out of here. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. It might have been, you know what might have happened, Circadian? I might have been grouped with someone that was doing missions that were pissing someone off. Pissing him off, maybe. That might have been what happened. I'm not sure. Because sometimes I'm just, like, grouped with people. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Alright, I don't need to heal anymore right now. Says destroy all enemies. Okie dokie, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, boss. Well, I'll just follow the lead of my drones. They think this guy looks like the meanest guy, then I'm gonna shoot at that guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea. All I know is I was doing missions with that guy, and I was all excited and happy that I could do level 5 missions with him. I could do level 5 missions with another guy down in, let me see here. Down in Amar, I could do level 5 missions with one of the guys down there, too. But I never accept the missions that are, like, you know, directly gonna hurt the other side. And if it gets to the point where they want to give me 2 that I have to let down, then I'm just like, hey, bye, and I just leave. I don't, like, accept it. So I don't know. I think he just got a bad batch of, like, he got a bad batch of gravy, so he's grouchy. He was mad because nobody made him any cookies. And he was like, how dare you not make me any cookies? I'm not giving you any more missions until you bring me the goods. You can also piss off an agent by letting a mission expire and not doing it. That might have been what happened. It might have been that the last thing I did with him, it just like made him really mad because I didn't do the mission. But that was so long ago. You'd think he'd be over it by now, right? Alright, come on. Here we go. I was surprised they weren't shooting at my babies. That was so nice. Okay, pull that one in for me, buddy. I wish I could tell it. Tell my tractor to pull in a specific container. Alright, I'm just gonna bring these guys in and get my cleanup crew out. Yeah. So me and Snide have been watching through the Bourne movies lately. We've got one more left, but it's the Jason Bourne one. It's like the most recent one. Those are good. I like those movies. I don't know why, but I really like, you know how like in the first one, when he tracks down the guy in the field at the girl's like friend's place where he's got kids and their dog goes missing and he knows like, oh my god, they're here. When he finds the guy in the field and he shoots him and the guy's just bleeding out in the field and he's like, the guy looks at Bourne and he's like, he was like, what a mess. And then he looks at him and he's like, look what they make us give. And then when you get to the end of the third movie, when Bourne is on the roof and the other assassin guy catches up with him and he's like, maybe it was the second one. No, it was definitely the third one. Yeah, this is the third one. So he's on the roof and he's right by like the bay. The building is right up to the bay. So he literally falls off and he's in the water. And they never find his body because he swims away, right? They think he's dead, but he's not dead. And right before he jumps and then the guy tries to shoot him, the other guy, the assassin guy, he looks at him and he's got the gun aimed at him. And Jason looks at him and he was like, look at us. He's like, look what they make us give. And I was like, yes, I love that because like comes full circle. Like, and if you don't watch them all so close, you may not catch that. But I don't know why. I just really appreciate when writing like is actually thought of ahead of time. All right, let's get these little jerks out here. No, it's fine. Yeah, they may not be able to hear me. That's fine. Stupid ads. Oh, let me get this off the screen. I'm gonna get the giveaway thing off the screen. It's still happening, but just getting it out of the way. You're the only support here. La la. Everybody's supportive. If they're here, they're supportive. Well, like I said before, like, I don't want to have to rely on people, like, giving money to make money. That's why I'm going to be focusing on YouTube, too. So, for those who are not... Well, wait. I think it might still be on an ad. I'm not sure. I can't tell. I can't tell right now. If you had to watch ads, are your ads over? If not, you can't hear me. Yeah, I do. I want Bezos to go bankrupt. I'm just kidding. I don't get ads either. I have Turbo. So yeah, I don't get ads. I wouldn't get them on my channel anyway, but yeah, I don't get them on anybody's channel. It does support whoever you're watching, so that's nice. They may appear at any time. Not if you have Turbo. You know that, Arc. Silly goose. No, I have them set up on a timer. So it tells me. It tells me when there's going to be ads. But it's just the thing had gone away, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, you have double protection. You've got the sub and you've got the turbo. You're like, don't mess with me. I got 2 shields up. Don't you mess with me. Yeah, this is definitely slower. I'm gonna pull the guys in. Alright, so I'm gonna go like this. So I'm going faster. And then I'm gonna like assign you. It's like, if they go after the same one, that's fine. I just would like to spread out my... I would like to spread out my chances a little bit. Aw, Archdemon's cute doggy. Lets him know that she needs to go outside by quietly sitting next to him and staring. Yeah, my dogs know they're not gonna get my attention that way. I'm too easily distracted. Circadian's like, I can't stand micromanaging salvage drones. The drone UI isn't there yet. It's so true. I wish that they would do a little better job of... Like, somebody once was like, no, just, like, tell them to just engage all of them. I'm like, no, because if that happens, then they're all going after the same piece. And they're like, well, their chances aren't 100%, so they'll keep failing, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I know that, but they have an increased chance to succeed because I have stuff leveled up, right? Like, I have this stuff trained. And so if that's the case, I would rather have that increased chance be spread out so that... You know what I mean? Like, what if 2 of them got that increased chance, like, it happened, but only 1 of them counted because they were all on the same piece of trash? So I like to make sure that they're, you know, try to make sure that they have a better chance at not constantly going after the same piece of trash, but... Archdemon's like, keyword is quietly. I know. Oh, are you saying, like, she's not normally quiet? Your doggy's not normally quiet? It's slower if they focus. They should be spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And the thing is that I could, you know, like, target them and assign them. Like, sure. But I just kind of want to talk. I don't want to have to assign. But look at that. They're all going after that one right there. So it's like, at this point, yes, sure, I could target them and tell them each one to go. What all they have to do, like, this is just me. Am I not wrong? I can't be wrong on this. I can't. Tell the drones, if you have your stuff leveled up to whatever level, that now the drones, the salvage drones they will always target someone that's not already being salvaged, right? Like, that seems like a simple way to take care of that. But instead right now, look, they're all going after the same piece of trash. It's like the dogs with the bones. How many like antlers do they have lying around the house to chew on? And yet they always want the same one. All right, let's see what we got in here. Not great, but not horrible, right? All right, bring in all the drone babies. Into the car, kiddos. Okay. Now let's go ahead and dock up. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you, Circadian. I really do wish that they would just have that always, or maybe a choice. Like, you as the player could choose, this is how I want my drones to behave. If you've if you've, not necessarily when you're just at level 1, right? But like, if you've gotten up to 5 on your salvage drones, you shouldn't have to babysit them. We're flying through galaxies, okay? Like, we should be able to tell our drones to be a little bit smarter than that. There is a focus fire option for combat drones, but it does nothing for salvage. Yeah, exactly. So it should totally do something. We should be able to have it focus targets that aren't already being focused. As far as like the salvaging. La 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 la. Let's dock up, babies. Yeah, salvage already isn't as lucrative as probably it could be. Like, I think it could be a little more lucrative in just overall. I think in general, crafting in this game is not as profitable as it could be or should be. I think just for the effort it takes. That's just my opinion. Okay. Let's do this. All right, lady. So her standing's up to 4 now. I think I'm gonna try and take another one from her. Yeah, let's just take another one from her. Hopefully she doesn't give me something that's... Nope, Serpentis. I should be good. Yep, no, I should be good. Lost Archangel. Well, I salute you as well. And actually, I have a new emote that I wanted to show you. Boom. Look, it's an 07. It's hands. It's a hand. It's like, it was funny because I wanted to make sure that I got the hand signs right. So I did the hand signs IRL and had Snide take a picture, right? And then I went on to Canva and I kind of like did what I needed to do to make it look like my style. And so yeah, that's what happened. Because I wanted it to like be obvious what it was supposed to be. Like, it's So he said, put up your gang signs, is what he told me. I wanted to say, you mean my nerd signs? I mean my Eve signs. Yeah, they're Eve gang signs. Exactly. So you'd be like walking around and it's like if someone knew that you also played Eve in person, like they knew you in real life, then they could just like hurry and put up their O and then their 7, you know? Yeah. So you have to do the 7. You have to do like an L, like do an L shape with your like your left hand, and then put it upside down. That would be the 7. Because into the person facing you, it looks like a 7. It was a little bit extra when I was trying to figure it out. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go out there and do this. Undock. I got this. I got this. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's something else. Okay. Let's warp to the location. I really should have repaired my hobgoblin. I mean, I should have. I'll probably have to make sure I do that after this mission. Probably a good idea. I need to check and see if there's gonna be Eve drops soon. Because it's kind of sad when there's no Eve drops. Alright. Okay, I'll just activate the gate then. Archdemon's like 07 with hands and then pound it twice to your chest. So okay, so I'll be like this, like you guys can't see me, but eventually after I hit 1,000 and I get the new VTube model, you should be able to see my hand gestures. Okay, so I'll be like with the hands. And then I'll just be like, like I just double tapped my chest with the 07. You mean like that? Is that what you meant? Oh. I need a special delivery. Oh, baby. Alright, so... Gimme, gimme, gimme. Speaking of gimme, if you're not in the giveaway, exclamation gimme, G-I-M-M-E, will get you... Oh, baby, now I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna still go to the other one and see what I can get. I was going too fast. I flew too far.
Showing stream group some Lily Dog love by giving them
DRB. Nice to see you, buddy. Oh, 1 metal scrap, but still, at least now I know. Stack it, stack it, stack it real good. Barnaware. Barnum's like, thanks to Snydog for my gifted sub. Yay! You're very welcome, buddy. You have contributed a lot to our you know, purpose. So you are much appreciated and very welcome. And happy Valentine's Day, everybody! And also, I just want to say that, hey, it's your girl Lily. Check out StreamDRB, the Scottish Eve-Online streamer who's all about that high-sec combat life. They're super chill and love teaching newbies the ropes. Plus, they're always down for some exploration and PvP chaos. Don't miss their streams for giveaways and good vibes. Guys, if you're not following StreamDRB, you should follow him right now! I'm doing pretty good. Snide and I had a Valentine's lunch, and then we went back to work, so I made an emote. Did you see it? Did you see it? Here, I'm gonna gigantify it. I did it at the very beginning of the stream. I was gonna make it a naughty one and put the little index finger in the hole. Because I realized how close that was being to, how close it was to being naughty. But anyway, now we have an 07, now we have an 07 emote. Alright, let me go ahead and dock up. What's a Galenti Titan called? Okay, I'll tell you in a second, because I totally know that off the top of my head. An Erebus? Erectus? Aw, Cam Guru, thank you for the Prime sub. You've subscribed for 5 months. Oh yeah, thank you, Cam Guru. Oh no. I'm trying to dock. It's just approaching. Why are you so slow? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh! Oh, it looks like we're close to a hype train. Sweet. Well, even if we don't get the hype train, you guys are awesome. Oh, yeah. Kangaroo, right? That was fun to make. I had to give it sparkles, too, of course. I think I might try and not. I don't know. I'm going to look at, maybe I'll look at the terms of service for the rules regarding the emotes. Because if I can make it a little bit more naughty, I think it'd be fun to like accidentally slip it in the hole. Or I make another one that's like, oops. It just says oops at the top and like the finger goes into the hole. Aw, DRB, thank you so much for that. You've subscribed for 6 months. Wait, starts in 2 minutes. Erebus is the ugliest Titan, hands down. Well. Okay, I need to start this conversation, because if I take too long, she's gonna get mad at me and start tapping her foot like, excuse me. Alright, alright. Angel Cartel is the location for the objective. Angel Extravaganza, perfect. I got this, guys. I got this. Yeah. Mind blown. Name it 07. The Ragnarok looks like a turd. Does it look like a turd? Galenti ship design is very hard. Hit and miss. Okay. Mostly miss. Their carriers are good. Except the facts. Now I have to see the facts. Hold on. I'll let me pull it up. Since I'm at the station, I can do that. Okay, let me see here. Carriers. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, Ninazu. The Nyx. And the Thanatos. Why does it have such a cool name, but it looks so... Like, what is this even? I don't even know. It's a fly swatter without the stick. Without the handle. Like, I'm gonna smack it. I'm gonna go smack. Okay. So the facts. Wait. Oh no, that's... Yeah, this is Galenti. Where's the facts? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. The Nyx and Thanatos look good for carriers in Eve, but the Nanazu is my least favorite facts. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't see what you're saying. What do you mean facts? What does that mean? Support, extra large, drones. Carrier. Okay, so a carrier is a fax. That's what that means. Force auxiliary. Big Logi. Okay. Fax is short for Force Auxiliary Ship. Oh! It's a healing carrier. It's a healer! Okay. I do like the idea of having roles that you're focused on. I mean, I play ESO, so obviously I'm down with that, right? But at the same time, like, it's not clear what it is. Like, you have to really look at everything to know. Like, oh, this is for... like, it's so much reading. Ah. Okay, let me see here. Angel Cartel. Yes, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it, and I'm going to go complete this stuff. We got this, lady. We only have 24 minutes until the next giveaway, guys. And I'm picking 3 winners. Count them. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Actually, I need to remember right now. I'm repairing. Aw, look at my little drones are all fixed up. Alright, so I repaired. Let me check on my ammo. I should be okay for... I should be okay for, like, at least 2 more missions. Even if it's a ton of shooting. Actually, I think I can switch the type of drones. Actually, maybe not. I won't worry about it. So I don't know how long the stream's gonna go today, guys. I don't know how long it's gonna go, but Snide is working more on the site, and he said when he has in mind, he wants to finish getting the so I guess so far he's got the part that allows, as far as like the back end goes of the site, he's got the part that lets people have roles, and then you can only see certain things based on your role, and have access to certain parts of the site based on your role, which I'm like, that's perfect, because it's like the foundational part of what I really want to do with the site. I want to be able to give people more bang for their buck, if you will. So like, let's say somebody is a sub, we could say, okay, if you're a sub or you like actually are financially supporting us in any way, then you're going to get more bang for your buck if you're using the website too, because it's going to maybe give you access to stuff, to articles, things like that, or maybe early access to things. And then also any tools that he adds on there, he could make it to where people can subscribe to certain ones of them and use them on their own streams or for their own website. And so that was something that I really wanted to do. And so the fact that he got that done, now he's getting the blog part done, which is basically like the text rich editor with the ability for me to add images and all that good stuff, and format and everything. and he said he should be able to get that done tonight. I'm hoping it might be tomorrow or the next day, he said, but if he gets it done tonight, he's going to probably be in a good mood. Anyway, whenever he's done for today, then I will end the stream. We'll do a grand prize, and then he and I are going to go watch Naruto. That's like the rest of our date night, is watching Naruto. Hi, Mr. Dexter. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, let me see here. For now, I have enough ammo. Just for kicks and giggles, where is the rest of my ammo at? Find in personal assets. 2 jumps away. Okay. So I can get more in Frakur, and that's fine, because Frakur is where I think the other guy that was giving me missions is at. I'm pretty sure. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. Okay. So yeah, I'll head to Frakur after... I'll just set the destination, and then I'll just go ahead and undock and head straight to where I'm going. Alright. Undock. And continue on this mission running. Watching Naruto, are you guys near the end? No. Okay, so here's what happened. I've seen all of Naruto, and I have seen, like, none of Shippuden, okay? And I guess Snide didn't realize that every time he'd watch Shippuden, it was not with me. Like, he was just by himself in the office or the computer, watching it on TV when I was, like, doing other things, right? And so he was, like, just shocked. He was like, you haven't seen Shippuden? And I was like, no. I always see you watching Shippuden. I'll be like, I'll go up to his desk to say hi to him or something, and I'd be like, you're watching Shippuden? Like, we were playing a game together or something, and he was watching it on the side. And so I haven't seen any of that. Like, I haven't seen any of that good stuff. So we started over. And for Valentine's Day, today, right? Last night, we saw that all of the Naruto, like all of the seasons of Naruto, were on sale for $60 for all of it. To have the digital copy on Vudu, which now is actually Fandango. But anyway, to have that digital copy, and it's like, yes. Okay, so we went ahead and got it. $60 is pretty good for the entirety of Naruto. And obviously not counting the movies and Shippuden and heaven forbid Boruto. So the plan is to watch all of Naruto again and then dive right into Shippuden. Now obviously we're not going to get that done today. Ha ha ha, right? But we're on like episode 5 or something like that.
Thank you for your donation of 20.983056182132927.
Barno, thank you so much.
_69533BC 3DBC 7-385E-. Just when we think you couldn't be any more awesome, you go and do something like this.
Thank you, Barno. I should go change that on my Streamlabs. I'm gonna do it right now and see how long it takes it to update. Before I take the gate. And some of you may have noticed, I am not streaming to YouTube. That is because my Ultra with Streamlabs has run out and I'm not going to pay for it again. It's very expensive. And so instead, what I'm going to try to do is keep up with doing condensed videos of the stream and putting those on YouTube. Those seem to be more popular anyway on YouTube. And so that way, if you want the whole experience for the whole stream, you'll either need to be part of the stream, like come and join, or you can watch the VOD on Twitch. You have like 2 months to do so. After that, they're gone. And during that time, I'll make sure that I get from now going forward, I'll make sure that I get them up in that way. So you guys can still have access to it, even if you weren't able to get it in that 2-month period. Or if you want to binge it down the line, then you can. But it'll be shortened. So like a lot of the excess, like boring parts where nothing's happening will be gone. So yeah, I'll be working on that. That's a thing. Snide wants me to focus more on YouTube, and I agree with him. It's the best way to go as far as trying to get more, trying to grow faster. And I also really need to get monetized on YouTube because it's passive income as opposed to active income. And so just like, you know, unfortunately real life, you know, is still a thing. So we have to pay bills. And that's not your guys' responsibility. Like if you guys want to support your streamers, then that's perfectly amazing and wonderful. But at the same time, like if I'm trying to make a business out of this, I would be pretty remiss if I put all of that weight on you guys, right? In these moments, right? That's not on you guys. It's like I want to have my eggs in multiple baskets, so that's what we're doing. Let me see here. So I've got tipping. There it is. Tipping history. Now let me. You're like choo choo. Wait a minute. Yeah, we had a hype train earlier. That was awesome. I saw it says in the message choo choo. And then let me say edit. Actually, no, cancel. There it is. Barnaware. Okay, I'll just copy your email and then I'll put Barnaware. Save it. And then edit. Because I don't want it to say SLID, I want it to say Barnaware. There it is. And then Barnaware. Perfect. So we'll see how long it takes it to catch up. Actually, if I do this, maybe it'll automatically refresh. Hold on just a second. So if anybody wants to know why Barnaware gets a gifted sub, it's because of the number that is on the screen right now. That's how much he's given over the last like year. I know. So don't ever feel bad. I know, Barno. That's why I keep telling you. Like, thank you, Barnaware. We appreciate you. It hasn't been a year yet, but I'm just saying, over the last year, that's how much you've given. Like, because I came back to streaming in like April or something of last year. So it's been, it's getting close to being a year. Why is it doing? It's not updated that it's not updated that it's you yet. I'll just leave it like this and it'll update on its own. It just hasn't recognized. I think I have to close Streamlabs and for it to view that data. But I was hoping it would fix it right away, but it didn't. But oh well. That's me and my ADHD getting distracted. I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm having fun with the streaming. I am. I really have a lot of fun with it. The thing is that I really enjoy the interaction with you guys. And I really enjoy the, finding more people to play games with and just having a good time and talking to everybody. And I really enjoy, how do I put this? I enjoy that many of you appreciate Snide for who he is. Because, as you can imagine in real life, not a lot of people appreciate his snidiness. You might be surprised. I appreciate him, and so the fact that many of you appreciate him, that just makes my heart warm. So I enjoy that on top of it. The fact that he can't be here right now because he's working on the site, like, it's one of those, like, temporary or short-term sadnesses for a long-term good. So I just have to keep looking at it that way. It was funny because I go, so you're not going to play games with me tonight? And he was like, no, not. Like, he's like, I've got work to do. And I go, okay. And he goes, if I just played with games with you whenever you wanted, he's like, I would never get anything done. And I would say,
Join
Jiffy,
us
do you
in
not
showing
want to move to Kansas
Eve-Valentine
City?
some lone dog love by giving them a follow.
Aw, Eve Miner's like, I appreciate you both. 07 and see you soon. Just came to lurk, still sleeping. Aw, thank you so much for the lurk. Hey there, space friends. Meet Eve Miner, your go-to for chill mining streams in EVE Online. They're all about that high-sec life, sharing industry tips and weekly mineral reports. Last time, they were skiffing through pyroxers with some mellow tunes. Don't miss out on their frozen prizes and celebration streams. Frozen prizes, do you give away like frozen corpses or something? Spaz! Woohoo! Hey, woo! Happy Fabry! Spaz, did you see that? Barnoware used it. I got a new emote. It's an 07. Isn't it cute? I was gonna make another one and have it be called like 07 oopsie or something like that, and like have it to be where the index finger goes into the into the O. I had to ask Eve Miner because I've had plenty of people give me just frozen corpses. Like, you know, as a friendly gift, not like a warning. It's not like the horse's head in the bed, you know, situation. A Sailor Moon. Barnoware. Happy Valentine's to you, Snide, and all the happy couples out there. I would actually say also happy Valentine's Day to all those who are not in a couple, okay? Because you also are loved by many, I promise you. And if you're here, you're in the Lily Dog Nation family. I mean, what else do I have to say about that? Come on. Happy Valentine's. Yeah, Barnoware, what do you think of the date that me and Snide had? We had lunch. We went out to eat for lunch. We still have leftovers. But then also tonight, after he's done working on the site, which hopefully when he's done, I'm hoping he'll be able to finish getting the rich text editor ready for me so that I can start transferring my articles and stuff from the existing site to the new site. And also, we're going to watch lots of Naruto tonight because that was our Valentine's present to each other. I bought Naruto, all the seasons of regular Naruto. So we're watching through it again. Mr. Dexter says, no one loves me, lol. Whatever. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit, Mr. Dexter. If that's your thing, who am I to judge, Barno says. You're more of a Cowboy Bebop kind of guy. Bardo, are you ready to fight? Are you ready to fight, bro? Bardo knows that I can't stand Cowboy Bebop. He's only saying that to be a booger. He's like trying to rile me up. Alright, let me go ahead and activate this gate. Oh my gosh. True enough, for those of you who, like me, are alone today, do not lose hope, as I firmly believe there is somebody for everybody. Even if the girl doesn't want to watch it. Bardo says even if the girl doesn't want to watch it. That's so true. You'll find your Pepega. What is that? What is that? Do I need to look that up? What is this thing I'm next to? Oh, that was with the gate. The gate looked really weird from that angle. I don't even know what that was. No, this thing. What is that? What the heck is this?
Showing Caldery Prime in a club some Lily
It's an
love
angel
by giving
wall.
Them a
Caldari! The green frog meme. Oh, Pepega. You'll find your Pepe. Pepega? Like Gaga? Is that like when Pepe goes gaga for somebody? That's all I think of. Okay, it wants me to kill stuff, but it's way over there. How far are they? 74? Let me read Caldari's while I ponder warping over to where these guys are. Okay. Hey, it's your girl Lily. Check it out, Snide Dog. This streamer is all about that Eve life. They're coding, creating graphics, and even doing some AI stuff. That's all. That's like a techie space adventure. Let's go say hi and see what they're up to. Guys, if you're not following Caldari Prime Pony Club, you are missing out on a whole bunch of really cool art stuff, Eve-related stuff, and also shenanigans. Mr. Dexter says, no, I know I am loved by my nephews. Listen, you just keep being yourself, okay? Because all these people that be like talking and thinking constantly, I see them on TikTok and whatnot, right? They constantly worry about like, oh my God, like where am I going to find my true love, blah, 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 blah. Listen, be yourself. Do the things you enjoy doing. That is how you will find people that might possibly be someone that could be a partner for you, okay? The thing, when people keep trying too hard, they end up like, you know what they say about a fart? If you have to push too hard, it's probably shit. Don't push too hard, okay? That's all I'm saying. Because then you're just going to set yourself up for heartache, and you might be missing the person at the same time. You might be missing the person that actually could be a good partner for you. I mean, I met Snide playing ESO on console. I was definitely just doing whatever I was doing. And also, nieces and nephews are awesome. Because Mr. Dexter, you get to spoil them and send them home without having... And you get to skip the parent part. Like... So Spaz says, for the record, I am not picky, but I am selective. Well, I mean, you should have some standards. You shouldn't just be like, well, you have a hole, you'll do. Oh, ooh, a reload of your tea. Get that tea, Barno. Get that tea. Oh, I have to show Barno something. I have to put it, I need to put it on Discord. I might put it on Discord right now. Because I forgot. Okay, let me get into Discord on my phone. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, there's more stuff to kill. Die. Let me go ahead and get out my MTU so I can orbit around something. And so it can pull stuff in. Alright. Oh. All right, let me put it in. Hold on. The pictures are of our house. It's actually like a shop. Literally, we built a new island. Like, we got rid of the old island in the kitchen, and we built a new one. Like, I bought one and we built it. And it was totally cost effective. It was like less than $200. If you guys know, like, what kitchen islands usually cost when they have storage all the way around them, dude, we're talking like going on $1,000 for most of them. But less than $200, and this thing is really, really good. But I got pictures. I'm gonna post them. This is part of my house overhaul and like organizationalness. Let me shoot that one. Let me heal up a little bit. Okay, where is it at? Where should I put it? How about I put it in food lover? I'll put it in food lover. And I redid it even more, but I'll go ahead and post all the sides. That's the new island. I just posted it in the Discord under food lover. If you guys are interested. If you're not part of the Discord and you want to see what I'm talking about, check out the Discord.
Come
There's
join
the link.
Nation on Discord.
Ooh, the timer's up, guys! Giveaways! Okay, as soon as I kill all these guys here and stuff and do the thing I need to do, I won't activate the gate. I will do the giveaway before I activate this gate. Alright. Well, these are targeting. I'm going to go ahead and reload because evidently this is going to take a hot minute. Ooh, this guy's predator. He's a predator. They're all targeting me, so I think it's safe to get out my hobgoblins. And let's make them fight. Oh yeah, he's going down. That's right. That's right, you guys. Alan Dart 50 something. You get in that giveaway. Blue gray. Get in that giveaway. I picked you 3 winners, so okay, let's get this one killed. No, I really enjoy hanging out with you guys, and that was the thing, is like when Snide told me like I needed to focus on YouTube too, I was like, I know I do. I just really like streaming. And he's like, I know, but I'm like, yeah. He's like, you can keep just streaming if you want, but we have goals, and I know that this will help get your goals faster. And I'm like, I know. So right now he's working on the website, and he's going to be using my website as his portfolio. He said the things he's adding to it, it's going to be, how do I put this? The functionality he's going to be implementing into the site is enough that it should work as a standalone portfolio. But his main goal right now is to get, hopefully this today, tomorrow at the latest, get it to where I can add and transfer over all my articles and start adding more stuff, and that way he can start working on just the functionality that he was wanting to add to the site. I'm super excited. You guys don't even know like how excited I am. Now I want to kill this guy first. Oh, he only needs one more shot and he's dead. Steebs! First time in chat, Steebs. You just joined the Discord. Is there a reason why the this second channel is blank? I think that the stuff might have been all broken. Since you're in here, I'll just go ahead and give you the access. You said do this first is blank? So if you go and do this first, it doesn't say verify with a little dog doing like a head bob. If you hit the little head bobbing dog. No, it didn't quite roll yet. I'm still killing stuff. Well, kind of. Yeah, I see that you hit the thing. And then you should be able to hit continue, and it should let you go into the do this second. And really all you're doing is saying, yes, I agree to the rules and we're good to go, and I'm not gonna, you know. Steves. Let me give you Lotuses. We're going to be also changing some stuff in the Discord. He's going to be implementing stuff. Basically, it's going to connect everything with the website to where he's going to have a bot that he's going to be working on a bot that lets people connect their different game names. And so basically, let's say I was doing a giveaway and you won an ESO prize, for example. Well, if you want an Eve prize, you just exclamation IGN because there's a bot for that, right? Well, there's no bot for ESO. Nobody made one. Well, he wants to make one because I requested it where people could actually have it call from their profile. If they are on the website, it would call from their profile the game that they want theirs to show. So if they want an ESO prize, it'll be like pop up and with their command, and boom, it'll show what their ESO name is, and it'll pull it directly from what they say it is on the website. That's kind of the direction I'm wanting to go. Okay, I'm gonna give all these people access to Lotus and Lotus and all right. So 50 something, aka Jason Lungle, Steves, and Akikaz, all of you guys should have access to see the channels that you're supposed to see. And so if you go into the food lover section down in the share with the community text chats, then you'll see the pictures that I posted of the island that we built. And actually, I didn't give a good picture of the top of it, like the whole. Oh, I guess you can see it in that picture. But yeah, you see all the T's on that one side. You can see all the T's. Lots of T's. We don't mess around when it comes to tea. A lot of the Brits that come in here, they give us a hard time, and they're like, only UK people know how to do tea. And I'm like, we have tea. We just have more variety. Like, I still have Darjeeling and what's it called? I like having, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. It's one of theirs. Earl Grey. I like taking Earl Grey and steeping it in milk. It's called London Fog. It tastes so good. So good. Do Prime subs get ads? No. Prime subs do not get ads. Prime subs get no ads. Okay, so the yellow box of so the yellow box, is that the Earl Grey? Because I put the leftover Earl Grey in the box with the breakfast tea. Because I didn't have room, and I wanted. And now I also, the picture I would have taken if I took it today. See all the blank spot at the top? That's actually now is a whole bunch of Mios, like water flavor. I figured that way if someone's thirsty, then they can look at that and say, do I want anything on here? So everything's all together. Okay, let me go ahead and see what's in here. Let me loot it. And I'm going to get out my drones and let the cleanup crew take care of business. Because I have a giveaway to do. Alright, I'm orbiting. I don't need to heal anymore, but I do need to go a little faster so I can get these guys working. Alright, I got all my little drones working, doing their job, like good drones should. There's nothing to click or pick a role in the do this second. It just says you don't have permission to see messages in the channel. Making sure you're aware. I think it might be a little broken. Yeah, Snide's basically gonna completely overhaul it, so I'm just kind of like just giving people roles whenever we see them pop up. If somebody is subbed, it will and you have your Twitch connected to your Discord, it will automatically give you the correct role. But outside of that, we have to give the roles to people. If anyone ever has any problems, don't hesitate to reach out to us. It's not a big deal. But yeah, all of the containers that have like pasta and like flour and sugar and all that stuff, those ones were in the dining room on a baker's rack. And Snide was like, I'm tired of having to go into the dining room just to get like sugar or flour. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. So when we built the new island, it was like, okay. But we have one more thing to do with this island. The top is not as sturdy, I say, as we would like. The whole thing is very, very sturdy and strong. As you can see in that one picture, I've got my KitchenAid on it. Like, that thing's heavy. That's a very, very heavy item. But, yeah. So, let me think here. I need to get a picture. I need to take a picture of what I built the other day, like 1 or 2 days ago. Because I have a new, like, spice rack thing that's very large. I like to buy certain spices in bulk, like pepper and different spicier type stuff and, like, seasoned salt and stuff like that I get from Sam's Club in bulk. And those things are just very large. And so I ended up getting, like, a rack thing that is just awesome and fits those perfectly on it. I'll take a picture of that and put it in the Discord soon. Okay, let me think here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, giveaway. Duh, I gotta pick the winners. All right, we got 3 winners coming in just a few seconds. Let me get it on the screen. Giveaway. Ah, yes. Okay, all of those are the people that are in plus, I think it says like plus something, like it says, oh, shit. No, this. There it is. Oh yeah, plus 8. So there's 8 more people in that aren't on the Yay, good luck everybody. Pick the winners. All right, we got Manny. We got Votic did not win. Actually, that was from the last stream that I did a giveaway for Votic. So Votic won again, and Camguru. So none of them have won yet today. So if you guys are here, Manny, Votic, and Camguru, if you could give me your IGNs, or if you want a prize for ESO, then just let me know that you want an ESO prize instead, and let me know what your in-game name is for and what server. So either one. Let's see. Thank you, Manny. Rigged. Camguru. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Camguru. And Votic. Votic, if you don't say anything soon, then what I'll do is I will message Votic and I will give them 5 minutes to respond, because I do see them still lurking. So if I see you lurking and you win something, I will message you and you'll have 5 minutes to respond. That's how I roll, because I want people to know I appreciate the lurkers just as much as I appreciate everybody else. Because you guys, it's not your responsibility to sit here and stare at me for hours. This is supposed to be fun. Yay, Votic! Yeah, see, exactly. Life happens. You were talking to somebody. So if you hadn't said something, Votic, I was going to message you, if I can. Some people have that turned off on Twitch. But if I can message someone, I will let them know and give them 5 minutes. But you have already said something, so we're good to go. All right. Copy. Put it in my paperwork. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. And Votic. All right, let's get the wheels out, guys. Barnaware with the booty. All right, let me go ahead and get rid of the timer. And I will also end the giveaway. And as per usual, just my normal mumbo jumbo. If people win, everyone's eligible to win once per day. One of the regular prizes, whether you choose ESO or Eve, either way, doesn't matter. Once per day. And then also the grand prize or any special giveaways, everyone's eligible for those. So don't be bashful to, giveaway. It's not going to exempt you from anything big or special. So let me go ahead and I ended that giveaway. I'll go ahead and start a new one. So if you guys want to go ahead and enter into the next one, you're more than welcome. And I'm not going to get mad if somebody wins and they already won that day. It's totally fine. I don't care. It's just fun sometimes to see your name pop up, right? So you can either choose the person to take your place as the winner from the other eligible people, or you can just ask me to re-roll. So that's fine too. So everyone can enter. It doesn't matter. Sometimes sometimes the giveaway turns into the grand prize, depending on if I suddenly need to end the stream. So keep that in mind. All right, I'm gonna reload too. I always people give me a hard time, like, well, reload. You're almost out of bullet. You're gonna run out while you're shooting. I'm like, oops. Okay. So let me get that off the screen. And then get the wheel up. There it is. There's the wheel. The wheel o' wheels. We've already had 2 people get the ship wheel today. And there were only 2 people that won so far today. So that's pretty cool. So this spin is for Manny. Manny gets to pick between the following skin wheels: Amar, Caldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or the Pirates and the Alternative Factions wheel. Night, DRB! You have a good night. Hope you have sweet dreams. DRB redeemed. Stretch. So Manny, you get to pick between any of these skin wheels. You can choose the Amar skin wheel, the Caldari skin wheel, Galinti skin wheel, Minmatar skin wheel, or the Pirates and Alternative Faction skin wheel. So you get to pick which skin wheel you want. DRB's like, I'll dream of you and my giant eyes that see through your soul. No, you're fine, Manny. You want Caldari? You got it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spin this wheel for each person. It's for each of you that won. I'm going to notate which one you got. So I put down that you chose the Caldari wheel. And then we're going to spin it again for the next person. And then after I've spun it for each person, this is for Camguru. After I've spun it for Camguru and Votic, then what I'm going to do is go to each of the wheels that you guys got. Oh, ship wheel for Camguru. Camguru rigged. And the second ship wheel of the day. Alright, this is for Votic. What will Votic get? What will Votic get? Yeah. Spin again. Oh, that's one spin again. Oh, Votic, you got 2 spin agains. If you get one more spin again, then you get 2 prizes from the wheels. So, let's see what happens. Votic, Votic, do you get another spin again? Nope. That's happened 2 times since I started doing this, so that's fun. So Votic, you get to pick between the following things on the choices. So you can pick the ship wheel, you can pick an apparel wheel, men or women's, or you can pick any of those listed skin wheels. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Uh-huh. Go ship, Votic. All right, Votic, we'll go ship for you too. All right. All right, let's get out of here. And I go top to bottom on the list, and then I go bottom to top. So now we're gonna go Votic. We're gonna go on the ship wheel. Or if you will, if you please, wheel of ships. All right. There are ships with skins that come with them. There is one spot for fitted ships. Coercer. You got a Coercer, Votic. That was gifted by Can. All right. Oops. Okay. And then let me go ahead and get this off the wheel, and then I'll spin it again for Cam Guru. Hold on. What is it? Oh, cursor. There it is. All right. So this is for Cam Guru. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Cam Guru. You got a shuttle. You know what that means. That means you get to spin it again. You get the shuttle, and then you'll get something else. You might get another shuttle, or you might get another ship. Like a different one. All right, so Caldari shuttle. Let me put that down. And let me make sure I get that, knock it down one. So Caldari shuttles, they were gifted by Wolf the Engineer. Let me knock that down to 99 because they had given me 100. All right, so there's that by Wolf the Engineer. And then let's spin it again and see what other ship you get. You burn up so many shuttles in your travels through New Eden. You got a fitted ship wheel! Cam, so rigged! I don't think that's ever happened. Nobody's ever gotten the ship wheel because they got another roll for the shuttle. Bardo's like cheesy. Okay, fitted ship wheel. Alrighty, awesome. Okay, so let me close that. And then let's go ahead and get let's get Manny's Caldari wheel spin, and then I'll go to the fitted ship wheel for you, Cam Guru. Alright. So Manny, let's see what you get from the Caldari sorry, from the Caldari wheel. I gotta take a drink. Oh yeah. You did once? Did you, Ark? He's like, Ibis biosecurity responder skin gifted by Daddy Chaos. There are 2 of those left, so I don't even have to remove it. I just have to knock it down to saying there's 1. Ibis biosecurity responder skin. And knock it down to 1. Awesome. Okay, so now let's get the fitted ship wheel out here. Alright, here's the fitted ship wheel. For Cam Guru. A fitted Kestrel ship that was gifted by Porcella Ejinin. I can't say, I don't know how to say that, but Porcella. Ark's like, I was your first. That's so fun. I love it. Get fitted Kestrel. Okay, let me go ahead and make sure I get that off of there. There it is. Delete. Awesome. Okay, so now let's get these things out to you guys, okay? No more of this wheel business. We don't need the stinking wheel right now. You're welcome. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let me get the items out. Let's get the coercer out first for Votic. I don't see a coercer. Am I gonna have to go buy one? I'm gonna have to go buy one. Hold on just a second. Or I could just... If I give you this one, it's gonna be... Hold on. Is that fitted? I think that's the one I was using. You know what? I'm just gonna... You know what? Surprise Pikachu. Surprise Pikachu, Votic. You can have my... You can have my fitted... I called it the prawn. You can have my fitted coercer. I don't use it anymore, so there's no point in me keeping it. Okay, create contract. Okay. Let me give this to Shiraya Yusin. That is Votic's character. Okay. Yes, I know it's not empty. Yep. You got all kinds of particle stream radio S's. Yep, that's cool. Alright, let's look at your character. We're doing it. Move, wheel, get out the way. Exactly, Spaz. Exactly. And I looked at your character earlier, but I'm going to look at it again because I was like at the very beginning of the stream. And my notes were on your character's look that I really like how she looks very, very classy, but she also looks very edgy. She's classy, edgy, okay? And also that when it comes to the like spin and dance, she doesn't want to get too crazy right now because she's wearing this pencil skirt, right? But I can tell that every once in a while she's pretty wild on the dance floor, okay? I can tell. All right, so there is your coercer, and I need to make sure that there's no other coercers. Okay, now let's get the Caldari shuttle and the fitted kestrel. Let's do the kestrel first. So the fitted kestrel's name is Trash. It was gifted, I believe originally it was gifted by, I want to say somebody who named it Trash. They gifted it fitted. And then the person, Porcella, I can't say their name, they missed it. They didn't get the contract in the 3 days when I sent it. So, let's see. What's it fitted? I'm going to look and see what it's fitted with. Okay. So, yeah, it's a good little ship. Good little cute baby ship. Alright, let me go like this. Yes. And let's go ahead and create a contract. And this is going to Camguru. I'm wondering if there's a Caldari shuttle. There is a Caldari shuttle. This one. Yes, that's fine. That's awesome. So I didn't even have to send you 2 different thingamajigs. I just send you one. And here's Camguru's character. Spaz is like, I'm thinking she looks like high maintenance. Alright, so here is Camguru's character. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. A shimmy, shimmy. A shimmy, shimmy. And there's the shuttle and the kestrel. Alright, so let me go ahead and mark those off. And let's get Manny the ibis skin. Oh, I didn't show it. Let's see what the biosecurity responders looks like on the ibis. Look how cute. Look how cute. And this is going to Manny Solette. That would be Manny's character. And let's look at Manny's character. Dude, that pose is so good because, like, even though you have to physically, like, go into the game and move every part of your character's body to get the pose, right? This definitely has the vibes of, like, an impromptu image, like an impromptu picture. He's like, he's smiling, right? He's smiling for his picture, and then he's like, did you get it? And that's when they took the picture. That's what this picture is. That's why I love it. Effort, okay? Madison! Welcome to the chat. It's Tom Howard. This is Tom Howard. Yo! I love showing the characters. It's fun. It's way too fun. And now I'm going to spin you and dance you, because that's what I do. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Oh, yeah. Shimmy, shimmy. He gets an extra shimmy in there. Alright. We send this on its way. Alright, that's all 3 of the winners. Got all their prizes. Now it is time to continue playing. I need to go through this gate. Okay, cool. And I've notated for myself I need to make sure I either get some coercers or I need to make sure there are no coercers on the ship wheel. Okay. It is time to close this. Get my tractor unit. Actually, I should probably open it just to make sure. Yeah, I had already looted it. I thought so. I thought so. Look at my beautiful Raven Navy issue. Isn't she cute? Alright. And activate the gate. Let's do this! By the way, did you take care of the backlog prizes? I did, Survival! So if I go back, Saturday, there were two prizes? No, Votic and Massacra both had prizes from Saturday's stream that I hadn't got out. So I got those out at the beginning of today's stream. And before that, I had a it was like at the end of the month, I think. In December. Remember? Yeah, I had... Are you talking about when I had too many contracts out? Because I had done too many giveaways? I did catch up on all of those. Manny's like, now I'm all embarrassed. You can't be embarrassed here because we're family. You think you want a Metamorphosis and a Mabibu skin? I thought I already sent them out to you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me check. Do you remember what day it was? You only have 3 days to... You only have 3 days to get them when I send those out. Just because that's the default for my thingies. It wasn't that long after. Hold on. Survival. I'm looking through the backlogs. There's your flycatcher. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Not paying attention, am I? Luckily, this is just a level 3 mission because I'm trying to get back in the good graces of the people that I was. That's right. I need to get out my tractor, launch it, orbit, so I can check my stuff and try to backtrack it. So let me go ahead and just put that down, and I will look into that for you. Okay, so it was last week? Okay. Survival. You guys already know I mess up all the time, so I don't mind you guys bringing it up to me if you guys are like, hey, I was supposed to get a thing and I didn't see it. Let's see. Said, okay, survival said Metamorphosis and a Mabibu. I will definitely check on that for you. And no matter what I find about it, I'll let you know. That way, even, like, let's say I figure out, oh, I didn't send it to you, and then I send it to you, I'm gonna, like, message you in Twitch and let you know. Actually, I'll probably message you in Discord, because I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. Let's shoot at that one. It's not even that big of a deal, Arc Demon. Chill your pickle. They're so like blah. They're hardly hitting me for much of anything. Okay, let me go back down here. Okay, so those are two things I need to look at after stream. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, they're all being aimed at now. What does it say to do? Activate the gate? Oh, I have to activate another gate? Okay. Creamy Pog wants Snide to message them on Grindr. I have a feeling Creamy Pog would like my idea for the next emote. So my idea, as I said earlier, is basically a variation on this 07 one that I made. It's like oopsie, 07. Oops, 07. And I just like make it to where the finger slips in. Creamy Pog is fettuccine! Fettuccine, we've missed you! It's so good to see you again! Oh. I'm gonna have to remember that you're fettuccine. Like a noodle is not a pog, so I can't just be like it's fettuccine because you know he's a saucy noodle. He's a creamy pog, creamy noodle. I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to remember that. My brain works really weird. I can't tell you how many times that someone will be like, "Oh, they'll ask me a question again, right?" And I'm just like, "Oh, I know how you can remember this," and I tell them how I would remember it, and they just look at me like, "You are weird." They're like, I'm not gonna remember that way. Oh, the timer, thank you very much. Let's do an hour one because I forgot. You're gonna hop on Eve tonight? Nice. What have you been up to? What do we call you? Can I still call you fettuccine? Because I love saying it. Fettuccine. And I have to do the like moi hand gesture, you know, like mwah. You changed your name to your WoW name. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Creamy fettuccine. Hey. Hey. I love it. That's what I'm going to call you from now on. Creamy fettuccine. Approved. It's been more than approved. I like it. How do we know it's part of the worst is how do we know it's the real fettuccine and not some mid macaroni? Oh no. Barnaware. You've been playing hardcore WoW? We got back into ESO, dude. We got back into ESO, so now I'm streaming ESO and Eve pretty evenly. Creamy fettuccine. Also known as creamy pasta. Around here, I'm like in real life, around here I'm known as the saucy one because It doesn't matter what we're eating. I almost always want sauce. Lots of it. So, pasta, I want extra sauce. Pizza, I will have sauce to dip my pizza in. Chicken, I want 2 sauces so I can double dip. Dip in one sauce and then dip in another sauce. If a restaurant has shitty sauce, I will shun that restaurant. It's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I'm gonna get my little goblins out. Yes! Exactly, Barnaware understands now. Bad sauce, bad egg roll. They don't care, so you don't care. Exactly. There we go. Yeah, you kill him, buddies. You kill him. Oh, creamy fettuccine. Guess what? Guess what? Also, ESO, we made EU accounts. And I'm already like 300 CP and Snide's almost 500 CP. It's crazy. Because I wanted to be able to do giveaways on EU and power level people and all that good stuff, right? I will say I've been slacking on the research though. Because I've been, you know, IRL stuff. Same reason I haven't been streaming very much. But... I'm super excited. I'm hoping Snide's able to finish the rich text editor for the site, because I would really like to start putting all of my shit on the new site. Because in April is when our hosting renews for my site, and it's like $400 and some just for the hosting and like the security on it and all that shit. And it's like a lot of that stuff Snide can just do himself, and it would cost a fraction. Like $25 per year because of where he's gonna host it. Just because he's doing it himself. Because he's building it himself and not using WordPress. And it's gonna be way more functional because he's building it. And it doesn't have all the extra crap and all these different plugins, people wanting us to pay more and all this shit. No, he's gonna make it all. It's gonna be amazing. I'm really proud of him. He's so fucking smart. It's not just that he's able to do it. You guys don't understand. Like, he started at his employer. He started, it's a big university. He started there like about the time I moved here. But he started out as a temp. He wouldn't have gotten the job if he wasn't a temp to begin with, because he doesn't have a degree and it's a university. Obviously, they want to hire only people with degrees. Well, he obviously showed he could do it. You know, he ended up getting even sought out by a different department. Ended up getting into like more of a, like what he's doing now, coding. He got into that shit because he's smart and because he's charismatic. Do you know how fucking proud of him I am? I have a fucking degree. Do you know how much stupid student debt I have because of it? Like, shit. Not everybody can do what he's done. Get into where he is now, doing what he is now without the degree. Like, most universities won't hire somebody who doesn't have a degree because they are a degree machine, okay? That's what they do. They don't like hiring people who don't have a degree. Yep, I still have student debt, Barno. It's bullshit. I mean, I'm glad I did it only because I did like an accelerated learning adult education program. I never could have finished a regular traditional program. My ADHD being untreated as it was for so long, no. I took plenty of classes and I did fairly well, but there's no way I could have finished it. 16 weeks is just so fucking long. I'm like, am I still in this damn class? Yuck. Yes, he is smart and sexy. Ganner Sork putting on Linode or something? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, the site? I don't really know. I'd have to ask him where he's putting it. Yeah, traditional education ain't for everybody. I hate it. Yeah. The program I did was an accelerated learning adult education program because I was working at the same time I was going to school, working full time, and the program that I did was a very writing intensive, very reading intensive, like on your own, writing and reading intensive heavy. And then there weren't really that many lectures. It was almost all writing, reading, and talking, like the whole class discussing, like discussion, basically. So you had to be prepared ahead of time for, like, in between each class. You had a lot of reading you had to do, a lot of reading. I had to turn down a lot of fun stuff to do while I was doing that program because it was just like so much reading and so much writing. But it was more my pace because I like getting stuff out of the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like to just dive in 100% and get it done. I don't like this whole, we go 1 day a week for fucking 50 minutes. And you have just as much work to do, but it's going to be across 3 months. You're welcome. Like, no thanks. 3 or 4 months? Like, no. Give it to me in a month or so and I'll get it done. I'll get that shit done. That's me. So that program, I really liked it, and I'm glad I did it, but at the same time, the debt's just stupid. Because a lot of good it did me. Without the degree, I wouldn't have gotten the job that I had, the last 2 jobs I had, which were not even $20 an hour. I had just hit $20 an hour before I moved here. With a degree. Granted, that was a government job, so it's always going to pay less. But still, that's pretty fucking sad. That you've got a 4-year degree and it's like the amount they were paying wasn't really enough to live off of. And oh yeah, $20 an hour is not much at all if you've got a degree. You got to pay off your especially today with the inflation, what it is. Crazy. That's $40,000 a year. That's nuts. No, that's what I was making when I moved here to be with Snide, and then Snide was going to move there and get a job there, but he got an opportunity to get his foot in the door in IT without a degree. You know, I told him don't turn it down. You know, I'm not going to ask you to turn it down unless you want to, and so I just ended up moving here instead. So I quit that job, came here and got a job at the same place he was working, that he's still working. But it was a horrible situation. Let's just say basically I didn't appreciate the laws they were breaking. They were actually breaking laws, and they started retaliating against me because I wasn't really okay with participating in those things they were doing, i.e. sharing passwords that were government databases. They wanted me to share my password when you have to get like government approval to have access. And I was like, I don't think so, because it was an accounts payable type job. And I had to use a government system to verify that vendors were legit businesses and not just like, you know, fraud or something, in order to do business with them for the school. And one of the guys in the group still didn't have his access. And instead of just like pushing to get him access, and making sure he went and in person verified who he was, they wanted all of us to take turns sharing our passwords with him. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I just came from working at the IRS. Do you think I want to burn that bridge? I don't think so. And so basically the guy that was ahead of me, who was unofficially in charge of me, he basically kept giving me new project like every other day. And then he would complain to our boss, who was an idiot. She was a real idiot. Say that I was too slow. Well, I didn't have a diagnosis with ADHD at the time. If I had, I would have had an ADA and they would have had to suck it. But I take a little longer to get up to speed on things, right? And he basically kept on throwing more things at me and then saying, oh, well, she's just taking too long. She must be screwing around, because it was right after COVID they had done the lockdown stuff, right? So Fettuccine wants to say, I'm making $1,200 a week, no degree, but I got a nice butt. But you got a nice butt. Are you dancing exotically? So Bardo, it wasn't, they weren't gonna fire me, but I couldn't take it. Anxiety wise, I couldn't handle it. This guy was just being a dick. He was trying to make me look bad, so he looked better because I was starting to make him look bad. That was what was happening. Because it was his job to go through our stuff and find errors and then like show her like, okay, they need to work on this. But he couldn't find errors in my shit, because when I come up with a process, I take a little slower to come up with my process, but then I literally check every single thing. I'm like meticulous, okay? That's the brand of ADHD I have. That's the brand of I don't know whatever that I have. And he didn't like it. And so he started throwing new projects at me even though I had been there for like 3 weeks. And I kept finding errors that the other girl that had started a week after me, that she did. And I kept finding them and I would just fix them like a good person does, right? And then he's all like, well, she's just taking too long. And my boss had said multiple times, like, just take your time. This is really important. Like, this is financial stuff. We don't want to mess up our relations with any of these vendors, you know, for the university. So take your time and do it right. And that's the way I work. That I was like, this is perfect. This is my type of job. I can work like this. And it turned out that this little shithead, he had basically anything he said, she was just like, okay, because she was an idiot with no spine. I don't know what it was with that place. Holy shit. But anyway, they were breaking those rules. Well, Snide at the time was working, he was working like infrastructure, but it was the IT that was for the whole university. Now he's working he's working IT like coding and stuff for the website for a very specific part of the university. But at the time when he first got his foot in the door, he was like infrastructure and IT and communications for the whole university. And so when I told him what was going on, he was like, that's so fucked up. Well, he didn't tell me this, but he basically told on them. Not on my behalf, but basically said, I can't tell you who told me this, but da-da-da-da, I told them the thing. Well, as I quit, they were about to get in big fat trouble for doing that. So I guess they had to do a whole bunch of like security stuff. They don't fire people. They weren't going to fire me. But I couldn't handle it. The guy was just stressing me out, and he was like starting to want to micromanage me, and I cannot function in that kind of environment. I can't do with the micromanaging. It stresses me out so bad I start having more panic attacks. It's just bad news bears. And again, I hadn't gone to a doctor and dealt with my like mental stuff yet like I have now. So I didn't even really totally understand what was going on. All I knew is that I couldn't take it anymore, and I used to be able to handle that shit. All right, I got my ships in. I got my whatever you call it in. Let's go ahead and get the gate. I mean, the goal might have been that, but I gotta tell you, maybe for him, that was his goal. Yeah, Barno. Absolutely. Okay. All right, Fettuccine. It is harassment, and what he got them in trouble for was the password sharing, because that's like flat out, like that's enough that could make it to where they wouldn't be able to use the government systems anymore, which means they wouldn't be able to do business anymore. Like, it would have been so bad, like so fucking bad. And joke's on them. They ended up getting in trouble because of it. But the fact of the matter is, if I had just stayed and if I had dealt with my mental health sooner, I could have still been there. Not that I would be happier being there. I'm not saying that. I've liked doing this better and I like trying to work on this business. But at the same time, I could have still been there. If I had done that, they wouldn't have been able to touch me. Today, I would have been able to say, you guys can kiss my ass and look at my ADA. But I didn't even know I had ADHD at the time. I just knew I took longer to ramp up to the point where I can do my job well. But he wanted to get rid of me. But the lady who was our boss, technically, she loved me. She called and begged me not to quit. She begged me not to quit. She called me 3 times and begged me not to quit. And I said, I can't do it anymore. Because every single time she would be like, it'll be fine. As soon as he got her ear, he would basically tell her all this shit and say I was basically lying. I was slacking off, all this shit. And every time I told her, like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I'm doing. She basically, like, he had suggested at a certain point he wanted to watch me work remotely. Like, he wanted a camera on me and on the computer so that he could nitpick everything I was doing. And I had a boss like that before. I was like, I cannot do that again. So yeah, I'm sure that probably was his goal, to get me to quit, because they knew they wouldn't fire me. He's the one that should have been fired. Telling us to share passwords, my ass, you fucking prick. Have fun with your errors that you get a fix from that other person. I'm not bitter. I'm not actually, but at the time it was just very heartful. Like, I would cry about it at the time. Now I'm just like, meh. Let's see. But the hostility was disgusting. It was so gross. I can't stand the politics bullshit. I could never kiss someone's ass. That's why, like, I think earlier today, Stein was talking. Stein and I were talking, and I said it's weird because nobody who streams ESO, like, almost none of them give away gold. Ever. And he was like, yeah. He's like, very few of them do. Almost none of them do. I said it's because most of the ones that are partnered, they have the free things and they're like cosmetic things, right? They don't give them anything like, I don't know what you want to say, like, they don't give them gold, or maybe they give them crowns, but I don't think so. Yeah, ADHD is protected. It's considered a disability because they have to make adjustments for it because it can hinder you from doing your job the way you would normally do it. So, for example, with an ADA for ADHD, depending on the severity and depending on what your doctor writes to them, they can tell them that it can take you up to 3 times longer to do a process, or that you need to be working remote because of distractions. So yeah, here it's considered a disability as far as that goes. So Barno says, I know what you mean. I also quit because of a situation like that, but the problem is the abuser was a disabled person, so the company was too scared to deal with it, and I didn't need that in my life, so I left without notice due to a technicality. Yeah. That's really unfortunate. And the thing is that when that happens, those companies have no idea, and there's no way to fully quantify the absolute trade-off they made. Because they quite literally traded off the person who was being a douchebag with the person who left. And the ramifications of that are just, like, for the company itself. Would you really like to keep someone who's going to continuously cause problems like that? That's just a lawsuit waiting to happen. So you're talking, you chose to keep a liability because of your inaction, when you could have instead had somebody who was a huge asset. Even if they don't realize it. Exactly. Yep. Because I guarantee you that I'm not the last person or the first person that Jackass has done that to. And the same with your situation, Barnaware. Guaranteed. Because people don't change. You know what I mean? Like, generally speaking, people don't change. And if they do change, it takes a lot of effort. But clearly those people don't want to change. So they're not gonna. But yeah, it just blows my mind sometimes with politics, like in businesses. I'm like, fuck that noise. Only a crisis would change people, and even then it's not guaranteed to stick. Yep. Yep, that is so true. It takes like a shock to the system, so to speak, right? Yep, yep. So true. I do have my little doodad out, right? No? I don't! What am I doing with my life? Launch it. There we go. Hit him. This angel viper is pissing me off. Die already. There you go. There you go. That's how you die. Good job. The fuck around and find outlaw. Yep. Very true, very true. I just don't understand, like, sometimes it might sound super stupid, but sometimes I just think that the only explanation for some people and how they behave on a day-to-day basis is that they have got to wake up in the morning and think, how can I fuck with someone's life? You know what I'm saying? Like, what other explanation is there? And who does that? Like, I can't even fathom. When I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I have to pee. I mean, that's really all I'm thinking, is I have to pee. Let me go. Please don't let me sneeze and pee. Please just let me make it to the bathroom. Aiden Caster, welcome to the chat. And also, Aiden says, most people wake up and choose violence. I mean, I choose violence when the lady at the hair place says to Snide, full side 1, right? Well, in his head, that means all of the hair, because I came for a haircut, not a beard trim or whatever. 1. No. She literally took all of his mutton chops off. And he had very wonderful mutton chops, and I was like pretty pissed because that was 2 days ago, and I was like, Valentine's Day's in 2 days and I already look older than you. I don't need you looking like... He's got a baby face under those mutton chops, so it's kind of like really pissed me off. I was like about to fight somebody. And Snide was like, it's okay, Jiffy, it'll grow back. And I was like, motherfucking bitch, it's the second time she's done it. The same girl. He didn't remember that it was the same girl until she did it, and then he was like, oh fuck. And he realized when she said full side, she meant the whole fucking face, the whole head. Yeah, if you cut my buttons, I'll choose violence. So true. So Barnware says, I think they're living in automatic. At some point, you become a piece of shit. They became a piece of shit and just snowball their way to the tomb. of shit ass down the mountain of shit and by the time they're at the bottom of life, right, they are now a giant ball of shit. I love that, Barno. I love it. Aiden says, I've been working on my muttons for 15 years. I trim them myself and I have my wife cut my hair so she knows better. And she knows better. Yeah, so I was cutting Stein's hair, but he didn't want to bother me with it. Like, so he started just going and getting it cut. Because it's like, what? He ends up spending $20. Because it's like, he gets like a $10... No, he gets like a $15 haircut and he tips him $5. Because no matter how much, if he has a coupon, he still pays $20. So he just gives him a bigger tip. But not this bitch. I was like, I was so pissed. He came home, so he went and got his hair cut, and I was taking a nap while he went and got his haircut while I was napping. So he came back home and he wakes me up, and I hadn't opened my eyes yet. He just woke me up and he's like, Jiffy, before you see me, I just wanted to tell you that she cut my chops. And I was like, what? I was like, at first I was like, it's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love him no matter what, and he's super adorable no matter what. But then I remembered that Valentine's Day today was 2 days later, and that they wouldn't be grown back by then. And I was pretty pissed. Because you could still really see his baby face. Aiden's like, I've seen Sweeney Todd. The only one I trust with something sharp next to me is my wife. That's fair. That's fair. Uh-oh, the dogs are barking. There must be a leaf outside, or a tree branch is moving. Okay, scoopy scoop. Scoopity scoop, and then I go through the gate. Let's put these guys back in the bay. Good job, guys. And I'm already right on top of it, so I should just be able to immediately activate the gate. Perfect. Yeah, that's very, very that's fair. Yeah, it's funny. So Snide, he's got a bit of a fear of being touched, right? That's just him. I'm like the exception. And let me tell you, that took some doing to get past that. But so what I remember when we were first together, I don't know, I kind of forgot or something, I don't know, but I suggested he go to this hair place that cuts hair that does the MVP, and it basically includes like a neck rub and also like a hot towel on the neck or something. And to me, I'm like, hey, he deserves the best, like, go ahead and have that done. And he was just like, no, I'm not interested. And then after a while I was like, wait a second, is that because you don't want her touching like your neck, like your shoulders and your neck? He's like, yeah, no thanks, that sounds awful. He lets me massage him, you know, but for him it's not pleasant. It's not a pleasant thing. Like, the haircut is like pushing it already, but he doesn't want me to have to worry about cutting his hair, because I worry that I'm gonna ruin his haircut, and he's just like, you're not gonna ruin my haircut. But he doesn't want me to have to worry about it, so. Oh, it's a cargo container. Has something in it. Huh, interesting. Shame on me, I had to reload. There we go. Yeah, he doesn't want people touching his Dragon Balls. Exactly. Spaz says, hey, Lily. The last time Zelda started barking like crazy was to let me know there was a sketchy looking plastic shopping bag blowing around the backyard. Well, I'm sure you were very glad that she let you know, because what if she hadn't? I mean, come on. that would have been a catastrophe. Aiden says, this was a big thing with me at work. If someone gets too close to me, I step back. Personal space, bud. And this is well before COVID. I've had to tell people to step off, but there's always people who like to talk at your face inches away. Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, for Snide, like, he doesn't like to shake hands. He doesn't like the, contact. He doesn't like it. It makes him incredibly uncomfortable. So he's not really a hugger. Although if, he can do a hug, right? But, you know how, like my family is huggers. Like, they'll hug, everybody will hug. When it's time to go, everybody's hugging. But, like, my sister, when we were there, he was like, as long as you hug me like a bear hug, it's fine. He can't handle the light touch, from people. So I can massage him and it's, firm touch, but he can't do the light touch. It's almost like nails on a chalkboard for him, basically, no matter who's doing it. Oh, there's another cargo container. Actually, let me just get out my... I'm just gonna get out my mobile tractor unit and have it suck in those things that are out there. I don't feel like going to get them. The one back tap hug and we're done can't last for more than half a second, says Aiden. Barnaware says, only issue I ever have at work was girls rubbing their tits on my arms. I step away to give them more space and they do it again. Bardo, are they trying to flirt with you? Spaz says, hey Lily, best part about the situation was when I let her out, she ran to the bag, tore it up, barked at it, and then brought it to me. She showed that bag who was boss. She was like, this is my yard. You don't mess with my people. Survival's like, is he ticklish? No. He's not ticklish. Well, I mean, he has one spot, but you have to really work to find it. And generally, no. Although I will say sometimes his muscles are so sore that he kind of giggles a little when I'm rubbing him, because he says that the type of pain it is when I rub on it. It's he said the pain almost tells his brain that it's tickling, even though it's really just hurting really bad. And as long as I work it out, it stops tickling. So it's not like a normal ticklish. Barno says maybe, but I can do anything. I can't do anything at work without getting in trouble. I mean, that's fair. I'm there for work, no pussy. Hey, Kian, how are you? Spaz is like, my dog was like, swear to God, her bark was like, how do you like me now? She was like Toby Keithan. Stretch. Oh, Contempo Enterprises. Thank you so much for the raid. That is so much appreciated. You were playing Eve, baby. I need to get my...
Just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation family.
How are you guys? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. And thank you, B-Task, for the follow. That's my yard. This is my yard, bag. My yard.
Just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation family.
Good morning to you. am not. I don't think I've seen you before, so I'm gonna follow you. Yes, I have. I am following you. Maybe I followed you and, like, I just didn't remember. Hold on. Because you didn't get a shout out, so I need to give you a proper shout out from Lily Dog Nation. Arga Gubbin, you gifted a tier 1 sub to B-Task. Thank you so much.
Sinister just followed on Twitch.
And Mun,
Let's
thank you
welcome them
very
to the
much
Lily
for the
Dog Nation
follow.
family.
And Sinistar, thank you for the follow.
Jen_C just followed on Twitch.
And
Let's
Gen
welcome
C,
them to
thank
the
you
Lily
for the
Dog Nation
follow.
family.
You
Arga
rated
_
before, but
Gavin
you
just
weren't on my
followed on
auto
Twitch.
list. Hold on just a
Let's
second.
welcome
I
them
need to
the
add
Lily
you to
Dog
that.
Nation family.
I have to add
Tiger
you. That's not nice.
1737 just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the
I'm gonna
Lily
add
Dog
you, and then
Nation
I'm gonna
family.
follow. I'm gonna
Harry
go over and
_
see
Eve
the
just
follows
followed
and
on
thank
Twitch.
people's.
Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation
Um,
family.
We've got Contempo Enterprise. There it is. Add. Save. Okay, you should be. So now if you say something else, Contempo, it should give you a shout out and then I can read it for you. You're on my list now.
Join us in showing Contempo
Oh, yeah.
Enterprises
Oh,
some
yeah.
Lily Dog love by giving them a follow.
All right, here's the proper shout out because this is how we do it around here. He says Wibble. Hey there, Space Cadets. This Twitch partner is all about that EVE Online life. They're on a mission with a duck, quack, to move stuff around the galaxy. From PvP to industry, they're serving up all the EVE goodness. Check out their streams for some serious space adventuring. Why did it do the LOL to death after that? That doesn't make sense. That's not like a funny like end. Whatever, AI, you're so silly. If you're not following Contempo, I think I might just call you Contempo. If you're not following Contempo, give him a follow right now. Do it or die. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, don't mind Contempo. He has the mind glitches syndrome. The mind glitches, glitch. Well, I have my fair share of those too, so I understand. It gets to be a mouthful otherwise. Yeah, I feel that. Excuse me, I need another drink. Hold on. Guys, we're going to do a giveaway. You see the timer on the screen. It says a 60-minute timer. It was supposed to be a 90-minute timer, but because my mind glitched, I forgot, and so I had to be reminded by the chat. So it's a 60-minute timer because I forgot. Harry Eve, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That was so nice of you. So we're gonna, basically the way I do here is at the beginning of my streams, 30 minutes into the stream, I pick 2 winners. And then after that, it's every 90 minutes, I get 3 winners every 90 minutes. And I do that because when I'm playing Eve anyway, because obviously this is like, you're not ever really totally safe. And so if I can try to limit the times that I stop and start, you know, doing stuff. Sorry about my throat. I don't know what is the deal. I think it's allergies. It's like it keeps freezing and unfreezing outside, and so the allergies are starting to stir all the stuff. But yeah, exclamation gimme to get into the giveaway. Basically you get a pick between ESO and Eve for your prizes, and that's no matter what I'm playing. So if you see me streaming and I'm streaming something else, not ESO or Eve, it doesn't matter. I will still be doing giveaways for ESO and Eve, okay? All you have to do is enter, and then if you win, you just get to tell me, like, hey, I want Eve, or hey, I want ESO, and then you just, like, we go from there. But for Eve, I have a wheel. I can show it to you as soon as we pick the winners, but I can show it to you right now. So I have a wheel of wheels, is what I call it. And so this is the wheel of wheels. And this here basically decides what the winners actually are going to get, okay? This doesn't have any prizes on it. This basically tells me what choices you guys have. So, like, I'm going to give an example spin right now. The example spin. This basically, if somebody won, if they got drawn and they won this spin, I would say, hey, you get to choose from the following skin wheels: Amar, Keldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or Mining. And I have a wheel for every single one of those. And you would just get to pick which one you wanted to spin. I do that because, first of all, I have so many very generous Eve players in this community that have donated so many things. I can't put them all in one wheel. And the other reason is I want to try and make sure you guys have the best chance to get something you're actually going to be able to use. And with the way the skills are in this game, there's so many things you won't be able to use. I want to try and narrow it down when it's time for you to actually... So Creamy Fettuccine is like, give me a kiss, Bardo. Bardo says, give me sugar, baby. Helpful fun tips. On this main wheel, I have spots that say spin again. If you get 3 of those in your turn, because everybody's eligible to spin the Wheel of Wheels once per day. If you get spin again 3 times in a row, then you get 2 prizes from the wheel, because that's lucky. And then also, if you get the ship wheel, the wheel of ships, there is one spot on here that says fitted ship wheel. Fitted ship wheel. So there's also a wheel of fitted ships that you have a chance to get if you get the ship wheel. So there's that. But anyway, that's what we spin if you guys choose an Eve price. And let me go ahead and get that off the screen for now, because I still have 15 minutes. I think I might be able to finish this. Maybe I might be able to finish this mission before we draw winners. Man, I need to find some Glyphinicin, also known as the active ingredient in Mucinex. There we go. I got some. Maximum strength.
Letter Zero and just followed on
Hell
Twitch.
yeah.
Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation family.
Later on, thank you so much for the follow. I gotta look at those too. I gotta look at your guys' follows, because I like to thank everybody that follows. I don't care how many people followed. I'm still gonna try to thank all you guys, because I appreciate you. Let's see here. Let me go over here. I got my Firebot dashboard. Okay. See here. After Sinister followed, we got Gen C. Thank you very much for the follow. Arga. We got Sager. Harry Eve. Thank you, thank you. And later on. Thank you for the follows. You guys are awesome.
Tonyonia and I just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation family.
Creamy Fettuccine says, I like when people follow me home. Just saying. So, if you guys want some Creamy Fettuccine to follow home, right there. Creamy Pog is your man. And Tony Oni. I love it. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. Activate the gate. And just as a heads up, guys, let's see where I'm at now with the follows. We're trying to get to 1,000. When I get to 1,000, I'm going to order a better VTube character that tracks my face better and also tracks like my hands. So that's the goal. So where am I now? 926. Nice. Oh yeah, we're getting there. All right, let's see here. Incoming transmission. Yeah, okay. I have to activate the gate. But of course they're going to try to kill me, so... And in case people are wondering what I'm flying, this is a Raven Navy. issue. I love her. She's adorable. I also really enjoy the range that I have. It's beautiful. And just for fun, while I'm shooting this other big ship, I'm going to gigantify a couple of fun emotes that are Eve specific. One of them is my 07 that I just made today, which, by the way, is probably going to lead into one that's a dirty one where it oopsies goes into the hole. Only because I can't resist. As long as it doesn't break TOS, I'm gonna go for it. That's funny. Let's see. I need to make a command for you guys that uses this emote that snides. I made this emote for snide. Moister than an oyster. Because he always says Snide Dog is my hubby. He's not in here right now chatting because he's working on rebuilding my website so that it's our website and it has way more functionality, and he's just like super smart, but he has a regular full-time job, so he has to do it in his free time. Let's see. And then the other one I wanted to show you was this one. Forget about it. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, she makes me hungry whenever I watch Evie eating the noodles. I like to think she's eating ramen. Also, I really like to think she's eating ramen because we're watching more Naruto tonight. Yes, dubbed. I really like the voice acting in Naruto. Plus, that's an awful lot of episodes to read. Not that I can't do it, it's just I like multitasking. And I can't, like, do something else at the same time if I can't just listen to some of it, right? Plus, we've watched it a bunch of times. Hello. Hello!
Join us in showing Task some Lilydog love by giving them a follow.
Yes, B-Task, you got a gifted sub. You definitely did. It was Arga Gubbin that got you the gifted sub. Yep. You had already figured out who gifted it to you. I'm over here looking at my Firebot like a dork. Like, where is it? Let's see. Barnaware! Look! It updated! It says your name now! Yeah! I thought for sure it was gonna, like, take longer. Like, I thought it was gonna be next stream before it said Barnaware. La 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 la. Okay, I shoot them now. I really should actually orbit something. Did I leave my... Did I leave it? Did I accidentally leave it? No! No! That's it. I have to go somewhere else and come back so I can get my stupid tractor. Because it's gone. It's gone, I tell you. What a shame. Alright, let me just, like, you know, go somewhere. I'm just gonna warp away, and then when I come back to the mission location, I should just be able to go through. I think it was like the second gate where I left it. Whoops. I hate that. I can reload while I'm doing this. Yes, yes, I know. I need to warp to the mission location. That's the plan. Look, it's a purple sun. That's awesome. Alright, we warp back. I should be able to find it pretty easy. That's what happens when I get distracted. Happens a lot. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's see. Activate the gate. I don't need to heal anymore. I know, right, Spicy Pico? It was so pretty. Big old purple sun. You want to think about something really deep and shallow at the same time? How different would the world look if the sun were purple? Alright, it's not here. That was both deep and shallow all at the same time. You're welcome. I think it's going to be at the next gate. I don't think I'd realized just how many gates I went through. Guys, we got less than 4 minutes until I'm gonna pick 3 winners. Don't miss out. If you're lurking, I will send you a message if you're not here. Like if you don't say something right away to show that you're here, I'll send you a message and you'll have 5 minutes to claim your prize. That's how I do. Because I want lurkers to know I appreciate you too. Okay, well, it's not here. What in the holy Hello Kitty? Okay, I must have collected it because it's not next to all my junk. How many gates did I go through? For crying out loud. Well, I mean, I appreciate that people are taking their resources and giving me a lurk. If they're lurking.
Showing Morty's nerd some lily dog by
Morty! Hey, 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 it's Lily! Morty Snerd is like totally awesome. They're super chill and love games, especially with friends. Hey, I can feel that, yeah. I'm still not at my tractor unit. Are you kidding me right now? What did I do with it? Okay, I'm sorry. I just got distracted because I'm backtracking, trying to get to my tractor unit I left behind. Where the hell is it? Hold on. Hold on. What did I do? Hold on. Stack. And sort. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. Definitely don't have it. Okay, so back to Morty Snerd, guys. They play all kinds of stuff. Like space games and zombies and even FPSs, okay? Morty Snerd is just a regular Joe, but way cooler. Coming out and say hi, guys. If you're not following Morty Snerd, give him a freaking follow. Yes, happy Valentine's Day to you too. Yeah, what's up? Got a minute and a half, guys. I'm gonna pick 3 winners. Let's go through this one, see if I can find this stupid tractor unit. How many gates did I go through, you guys? I swear, I was like... what the extravaganza should say in the what I need to do, it shouldn't say you need to activate the acceleration gate. What it should say is you need to activate another acceleration gate. Okay? There it is! I got it! My MTU is found! Yay! This is so good. Yeah, that makes me so happy. Did I blow up the structure? No. I'm not there yet. I had to backtrack because I lost my MTU. So now that I've found my MTU, I can go through this next gate. Because it's still telling me that I need to go through another gate. Exactly, Mr. Dexter. The MTU is like, Mom, you found me. It's in another castle. What? No, I found it. I found it. I had to go to the Lost and Found, but I found it. Okay. Yeah, and then this one, there's more guys to kill, and it's saying I still need to activate another gate. How many freaking gates are there? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright, it's time. It's time for these guys to die, because I have more gates to go through, okay? Your MTU wouldn't do it. Don't abandon him. Right? It's so true. No tool left behind. Can you imagine if they said that in the military? No tool left behind. They're like, what'd you call me? Oh no. Yeah, they're going down. They're going down. They're getting skished. I'm surprised I didn't leave any of my drones behind already. Timer timed out. Yeah, that's awesome. So before I go through this gate, I'll go ahead and pick the winners then. But I have to kill these guys too. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okie dokie. I'll get this guy first. I'm thinking I could go ahead and pick the winners right now. Alright guys, I'm gonna pick the winners. Good luck, everybody! So the winners are on the screen. Hijacks, Arga, and Creamy Fettuccine. So if you are Hijacks, Arga, or Creamy Fettuccine, I just need you to exclamation IGN unless you want an ESO prize, in which case just let me know which server and what your in-game name is, or your at. What your at is. Alright, so let me see here. Hijacks. I see Hijacks is lurking, so let me go ahead and send them a message. If I can. Yep. Okay, there's for Hijacks. And Arga. Arga Govin. I'm looking. I don't see Arga Gubbin in here anymore, which is fine. So I will re-roll for that person. And then fettuccine, I just need you to, are you going to want an Eve price fettuccine? If so, I just need you to do exclamation IGN. And if it's not registered, then do exclamation IGN space and then your in-game name that you want me to send the prize to. And I'm going to start the 5-minute timer. Yeah, you won. See, it's on the screen. You're like, I won? What? You can't have Snide's number. Why do you need his number? He's gonna come cuddle you tonight. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he has 2 favorite numbers. One is 8 because it is symmetrical, both like a hot dog and like a hamburger. And 69 because, well, obviously. So fettuccine, you would do like... You would basically do just like Archdemon did, if it's not registered. Exclamation IGN space and then type in your in-game name. And that way it'll register it. And so in the future, all you have to do is exclamation IGN. That's not just in my stream, that's in like a ton of other streams. 8 is symmetrical both ways, you silly goose. If you fold it in half, it's symmetrical. And if you fold it in half top to bottom, it's symmetrical. It's exactly the same. No, it's not. Ah! We're gonna fight now. Yay! It's registered! Now, Creamy Fettuccine is dangerous. Because he's gonna go in all these streams. And he's gonna be like, yeah, I know what's up! Exclamation IGN. Look, I'm already registered. I know what to do. Hey, Archdemon, did you know that you're wrong? Oh, I can't help it. Where's my notes? There's my paperwork. There we go. All right, so I got creamy fettuccine in here. We've got 2.5 minutes left for hijacks. Oh, is this triggering you? Boom, boom, pow! I'm skishing them. They're just so skishable. You're like, very much. I'm not gonna run out of cap because I read your message and I hit the booster. So if hijacks doesn't respond in the next like minute and a half, then I will re-roll for both Arga and for hijacks. Unless Arga just magically comes in here and claims it in the next like minute and a half too. I pushed the butt. The baton. What is up with this jerk sending spider drones to me? Rude. Don't get to send those spider drones my way. Who's this? Viper and... It's a Viper and a Webifier. So both of these guys are CCing me. They're killing me. They're killing me. I pushed the butt. I touched the butt. Do you guys ever get those, like, well, like at the Outback, at Outback they call it a bloomin' onion, but at Texas Roadhouse, which is where we went for our lunch today for our date, because who needs to wait for 2 hours to get in for a restaurant for dinner when you could just go for lunch on Valentine's Day? Oh, timer's done. Time to re-roll it again. So the first two names that come up are the re-rolls, okay? That aren't already a winner from today. Alan Dart and Savick. Alan Dart and Savick. If you guys are here. Oh yeah. Alan Dart, if you're wanting an Eve prize, exclamation IGN. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Thank you very much, Savick. Yay, we have all our winners. Well, from this giveaway. Okay. So I'm gonna end that giveaway. And I'm going to start the next giveaway. Now, just a fair warning, this might be the giveaway for the grand prize. I'm not sure. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and do these. We'll figure out what the three of you win from the wheels. And then I'm going to take a tiny break that'll be like 30 seconds to a minute. I'm gonna go upstairs and ask Snide like what he's thinking, much longer he's thinking. And if it's like, oh yeah, I'm almost done or whatever, then what I'll probably do is just have this current giveaway that's on right now be for grand prize. So the middle person, as usual, if there's 3 winners, the middle person will be the grand prize, and then the other 2 will be like, you know, regular prizes. Let's see. I'm gonna get out my drones. Alright, little drone babies, do your bidding. And I'm gonna get out I'm gonna take the giveaway thing off the screen. Get the wheel on the screen. And this first spin of the wheel is for Creamy Fettuccine Pog. And I'm just gonna keep fighting while we're doing this too. So, Mr. Fettuccine of the creamy variety, you get a pick from the following skin wheels: Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or the Pirates and Alternative Factions wheel. You want to spank on your butt. And Amar! If I had Snide give you a spank on your butt, you might regret it, because he could get like a snap that just like makes you just want to cry a little bit if he wants. Let's see. I know, I would know. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. I'm healing myself a little bit. And I learned my lesson from a few moments ago. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it, okay? Oh my god, of course they are. No, shoot the... No, the drones... You shoot what I'm shooting, you jerks. What the hell's wrong with you? There we go, okay. So there's that one. So now this next bit is for Alan Dart. No. So he can do the spanks that are nice, that are just like a nice like smack, but so he likes to get the good bounce back, and sometimes he doesn't know his own strength, and he'll do it like 4 times in a row. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. I give up. If I say stop, he'll stop. It's not like he does it and I'm like crying. It's just sometimes the sting is just too much, okay? It's a fine line between aw yeah and too much, okay? Gotta clap them cheeks properly. Hi!
Hello.
Hi! Did you get it done? I could tell by the little gleam in your eye. You want me to see it? Okay. I'm doing the giveaway. Oh, the ship wheel!
Justice.
Alan Dart got the ship wheel! Yeah, buddy! Okay, so I'm going to spin the wheel for Savick. Can it wait till after I'm done spinning the wheel for these 3 people? Okay, so I'm gonna go and see what Snide's got done, and then it'll probably be close to the end because he's... When he came up behind me, I could tell by the gleam in his eye that he was able to get done what he wanted to for the site, so I'm so excited. So he's gonna show me. There's the ship wheel. This is for Savick! I can tell by the little girl. The closed caption is so dumb. Hi, Ray. How are you? Snide wants his lady. Shit got dark. Savick, you get to pick between the following skin wheels. You can pick Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or the Pirates and Alternative Factions skin wheel. And Barnaware said Snide goes full Kenny Rogers. You want Pirates? You got it. Alright. Alright, so now I'm going to get out the pirate wheel. And, of course, this is for Savick.
I feel that, Ray. Being good but hungry.
Yeah,
I feel that.
I'm hungry too. Because we had lunch.
Lazy.
What?
Hungry and lazy.
Hungry and lazy?
I
Snide says he can tell, he can feel it with the hungry and lazy.
but my brain hurts.
You got a Balgorn Ironblood skin gifted by Amberwyn, and there's 2 left, so I don't even have to take it off the wheel. Just knock it down to 1. Balgorn Ironblood. Balgorn. There it is. Right there, right there. Knock it down to 1. And copy.
Sauerkraut and sausage is great. It's one of my favorite meals. Particularly bratwurst. I like bratwurst a lot better than regular sausage for sauerkraut.
What'd you say, sweetie?
Arkin was talking about sauerkraut with sausage, and I might prefer bratwurst with sauerkraut.
Yeah, he loves bratwurst with his sauerkraut. In fact, if I make brats, he wants his sauerkraut to where it's covering the brats to where he can't even see the brat anymore. He just wants all the sauerkraut. All right, so I'm going to go to the ship wheel for Alan Dart. So let's do that now. All right, what do you get? What do you get? You get a Synesis with a matching Ice Cloud Investigator skin, courtesy of Can. Okay, Synesis. Delete. All right, and then creamy fettuccine, by the way, honey. Creamy Pog is fettuccine.
Oh.
So I am now calling him Creamy Fettuccine.
The fettuccine.
He's like, ah.
So he just changed his name or whatever?
Yeah, he changed it to his WoW name because he's been playing hardcore WoW. Yeah. I was like, well, at least that makes sense.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm not judging you that much.
Alright, let's see here. Synesis Ice Cloud. That's it, that's it. Oh, there's one more bad guy, and I'm not even targeting him. Whoops. My poor little drones were trying to shoot this, what is it, a Garista ship? Oh, it's almost dead. No worries. Okay. So, is this the MR wheel or not? No, it's not. MR. There it is. There it is. Oh, look at all the skins on the MR wheel. Boom. Okay, so this is for Creamy Fettuccine. Okay, so Hungry but cool, lazy is a cool song name. Yes, it's relatable, says Ray. Then Barnoware and Ray are talking about it. Let's see here. Ray says to Barno, you could write a song about it. And Barnoware's like, yeah, and have Chuzzy sing it and Poopy doing the chorus. I could see Poopy doing the doo-wops. Oh my god. Okay, so Creamy Fettuccine, you got an Armageddon Deathglow Remnant skin. So let me... Armageddon Deathglow Remnant. There it is. Yes.
You know, if Poopy was singing it and it was a song about Ray, it would have to be a love song.
Yes, but there would be no way to know because he's tone deaf.
I know.
Quite literally, he's tone
I
deaf.
mean, it's her husband. She'll be fine with it.
Ray's like, it would be hilarious, that song. Alright, so I need to get these prizes out and I need to go and see what Snide has completed. But don't go anywhere, guys, because hold on just a second. What I'm gonna do is actually I gotta reload. Damn.
She's like, what the hell does Snide say about me?
Okay, let's get the wheel off the screen. We don't need that right now in our lives. Yeah, I'm gonna actually continue to orbit this. Put my little hobgoblins away. And I'm gonna get my cleanup crew out, because I might as well if I'm gonna go and look at what he made. And
If you're gonna be in game, you might want to, like, you know, dock up.
it'll be okay. Don't worry about it. We are gonna do the date, but I still need to do the grand prize. I haven't done the grand prize.
No, put a 5-minute
I
thing on.
put a 5-minute timer on for it, or
Yeah.
maybe 10, and then we'll go.
Yeah.
I'll go look.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna set a 10-minute timer, guys. He said, and that's when I'll pick the grand prize and 2 extra winners.
Just know what ship you won.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh wait, Alan Dart, you won the Synesis, and it comes with an Ice Cloud Investigator skin to go with it. For it. So you make some creamy fettuccine. Hi Jax, you missed it. Oh no. I'm sorry, hi Jax. The timer was gone a long time ago. But it's okay. Now you know what happens if you win and you're still lurking. I will send you a message and you have 5 minutes to get back in here. So as long as you have access to your messages, then, or like notifications or whatever, then you don't have to stress. Like you can go to the restroom if you need to, or let your dogs out, or I don't know, do something. I don't know. But you don't have to stay glued to the stream to still win. I'm going here. Okay, I got to get these guys salvaging, and I'm gonna set my 10-minute timer. In 10 minutes, I will be doing, because Snide and I have part 2 of our date night for Valentine's Day. We went out for lunch, and now we're gonna watch Naruto. But first, we still have to pick grand prize winner. I'm gonna have 2 more winners. It's gonna be in 10 minutes. Let me set the timer. And then also, I'm gonna go upstairs real quick and just see what he was able to finish for the site.
Go into the giveaway too.
Huh?
Make sure they can actually get into the giveaway too. Make sure your giveaway thing reset.
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
There's already 9 people in.
Cool.
At least. Hold on, let me refresh it. Okay, let me see here. I'm getting all my drones salvaging, so when I get back in a few minutes, I will hopefully be done picking up all this stuff. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
I didn't see you there, I didn't know you would turn up here, no girl, all alone. Oh, let's give this a go. Don't think you got me figured out just 'cause I tell the truth. I got you all figured out by your light. Don't think you got me figured out just 'cause I tell the truth. I got you all figured out by your light. I didn't see you there, I didn't know you would turn up here, no girl, all alone. Oh, let's give this a go. Take me to a place where no one else would go. I'm not afraid, baby, pitch me your show. Oh, let's give this a go. Take me to a place where no one else would go. I'm not afraid, baby, pitch me your show. Oh, let's give this a go. I didn't see you there, I didn't know you would turn up here, no girl, all alone. Oh, let's give this a go.
Hey, you pull me right back when I'm falling off the box then when I'm smoking on it. Less stress when you bless me with the shit gets dark when you wanna come up. Where did you go? You come and you leave. You never seem to be there when I need you the most. Getting lost in my own flow, sick thoughts polluting my mind. And when I get deep, somehow you come out of the sky. Tell me, what is the double two? Tell the homies about it, but there's never proof. Piece of paper on the tongue and the sound took shape. Half an hour in the system and I felt real great. Oh yeah. Right through the night, way up high, to cathedrals in the sky. I ride through the night, way up high, to cathedrals in the sky. I Ocean vision, tripping, shit, I glisten. It's getting brighter, can you see that too? I'm feeling right to it. Gotta step to it, shake it like a dice, do it. Tell me what the time doing. Been on a journey for something like a couple days, but it's only been hours. I guess a nigga been faded. Off to the spaces, new realm chasing. Piece of paper pulling me to it, to my amazement. Put it on the tongue and the sound took shape. Half an hour in the system and I felt real great. Alright, ride through the night, way up high, to cathedrals in the sky.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Guys, I just gotta say, already the site, the functionality is just making me so happy. He's done so much. He's done such a good job already. But anyway, it's time for the giveaway. Let's do this. So just to be clear, the middle name that shows up out of the three is going to be the winner of the grand prize. And I don't know what they're getting yet. I'm gonna say a Mabibu. Actually, no, not a Mabibu. Wait, unless they want a Mabibu. Hold on, let's check this out. Hold on a second. I've got a... Actually, no, not a Mabibu. It's gonna be a... Damn it. I cannot think. I'm so like... No. 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 I am absolutely crazy right now. Wow, some of the things that pop up when I type one letter, I'm like, what are you doing? I'm gobsmacked. Wes? Oh my gosh, Shelby. No. That is unacceptable. You little turd. What is the partner skin? I am seriously brain fucked right now. Who let that snide dog out? Woof, woof, woof. Yes, media miasma. Thank you. God damn. Media miasma. There we go. I do. I do. All right. So, I feel like somebody already won. Oh, no, they didn't pick it. They didn't pick it. So, the Scimitar Media Miasma. That's the Eve. That's the Eve prize. So, that's what you're going to get if you choose Eve. If you choose ESO, I will, on NA, PCNA, if you choose ESO, I will send you 250,000 gold. Hold on. I got to write this down. 250k gold or media miasma. Or I have a $15 gift card to Fandango at home. If somebody would rather have that price. So, those are the options. Those are the options. Let's roll this, babies. We've got a total of 22 entries. Middle person is the winner. Spicy Pico. Spicy Pico, you win the grand prize. And the runner-up winners are, oh baby, Steves and Hijacks. So Hijacks, you still win. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah, I'm not partnered. So all of the medium miasma skins I have are either because I purchased them to give away or because a very generous person who is partnered gave me the skin to give away. Okay, so hijacks. I'm gonna 5 minutes. All right, let me set the timer. 5 minutes. That is for, oh no. Hold on a second. I gotta get rid of one of those timers. That's not good. There you go. Nope, I'm not partnered. I am not partnered. I am rogue. That's what I am. Oh, I don't care if I'm partnered, to be honest. Like, it would be nice, but I don't need the stress of all the politics that are also included in that. So if it happens, it'll be with a very clear indication of I don't play politics, and if you expect me to, then you can kiss my ass. Like, I'm literally here for you guys, okay? I'm just being clear. Like, I love being able to give you guys things. If they want to provide that and support our stream in that way, then that would be beautiful and amazing. But I'm not going to suck up to people, and I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to have a boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing that. That's all about that. I know, right? Hijacks, are you here this time? Hijacks, are you here? Hijacks, you have 3 minutes, 4 minutes, under 4 minutes. I know, wouldn't that be so funny? Hijacks wins again and still doesn't get it. He hijacks my heart. Oh no. Okay, so Steebs, Spicy Pico got the grand prize, and Lily be ninja. Lily no partner. I'm a ninja. Here's my thing. Listen, and hear me loud. I'm not trying to be with one game. I'm variety, okay? That's first and foremost. Second of all, if you look at the most successful streamers, they're not partnered. Some of the most successful ones aren't partnered with anybody. You know why? They don't need it. And I'm not there. I'm very far from there. But that's what I'm aiming for. So I'm not gonna be anybody's bitch, so to speak. I'm not gonna do that. I've seen that happen way too many times, and I'm not doing it. Fuck that. I have the luxury of not having to do that. Let's just put it that way. Because Snide pays our bills. I don't have to worry about that. And that is something that I am going to take full advantage of. Just saying. And it's nothing against anyone who does do that. That's just not the path I can take, because I can't with the politics. I talked earlier in the stream today about the politics that I had to deal with at a previous job. It's not the only one I've had to deal with that shit. And it's like, if I'm doing this and we're grinding it, you know what I'm saying? Why have other bosses? Why grind so hard for something to still have other bosses? Like, no thanks. I know. Creamy Fettuccine is like, it's 9 pays my bills too, baby. You're such a goofball. Oh no. Alright, so Spicy Pico, I'm gonna send you this Scimitar Media Miasma skin. So let's do this. And I also need to give these everybody else their prizes. The Media Miasma. Okay. So the scimitar, let's go ahead and get this out because I don't want to forget it. And it's going to Zero Pico. Oh, Zakuro Pico. So exotic. That name is so exotic. I don't want to forget getting the grand prize out because then I might accidentally give it away tomorrow. And that would be tragical. Next. Oh, that's right. We got to look at it first. Duh. For those who haven't seen the scimitar media miasma, this is what it looks like. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that hot? Tragical. Mr. Savage, how are you doing? Okay, finish. Okay, sent it out. There you go. Pico, you have your deliciously spicy scimitar media miasma. You said Discord is loud? Nobody's in Discord. Are you talking about the music? Oh, your Discord is loud. Hi, Jax! Yay! You made it just below the line! That is so good. That is so good. I'm so glad you made it this time. So what you need to do is, if you want... Hi, Jax, what game do you want prizes from? Or a prize from? Which prize would you... Wait a minute. You get to spin the wheel, or you get to have gold from ESO. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you didn't think you'd roll again. I know, but you never know. You never know. Okay, so could you please do like exclamation IGN so I can have your IGN? So I can snag it and send you your prize. Okay, I already sent Spicy Pico the grand prize, which he chose the media miasma.
Phil77 Pop just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation.
Phil77, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Every one of you guys that's been following and that continues to follow and come around and everything, I appreciate you guys so much. Because without you guys, this goes nowhere, right? Alright. Let's get rid of this thing. I don't need to re-roll because you showed up. Alright, let's see here. There it is. Hijack's Class 47. Is that your actual character name? That's so fun. I love how long it is. It's like it's not quite long enough to be an anime title, though. You need to lengthen that a little more. Okay? You need to maybe give your life story. Things are pretty good. That skin reminds me of you for some reason. What? Why? Because it's crazy. Okay. I sent that out. Hold on. I got to send out... Hold on. What am I doing? I still need to do the wheel. Spin the wheel. For Hijacks and Steve's. And I need to grab Steve's. Steve, did you tell me what you wanted a prize from? Did you give me an IGN? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Ah, thank you. Like, I knew you'd said something, so I wasn't really worried about that. I was just like, I have paperwork that I do. I have paperwork, if you will, and I keep track of everything I give away. That way, it's mostly for when I screw up and I forget to give something to someone that they won. I can go and be like, oh yeah, I see that, and then, oh, I didn't give it to you. Let me go ahead and give it to you. It's because I mess up a lot. Alright, so copy. Alright, so Steve's and Hijacks, I'm gonna get the wheel spun for you guys, but first I need to get I need to actually send out the items that Creamy Fettuccine, Alan Dart, and Savick had won just moments before. Snide came up behind me and said, I'm all done for the night. time for the rest of our date. So let's go ahead and get these out, and then I will do the last 2 giveaways as far as spinning the wheel. So Steves and Hijacks, please don't go anywhere. You may have a choice or a decision to make when it comes to the wheel. So let's see here. Fettuccine, I'm going to get you your Armageddon Deathglow Remnant skin. Okay. Let's look at the skin. What does the Armageddon Deathglow Remnant skin look like? What does it look like? Look at it. It's so badass. Look at it. I'm not going to say what it kind of looks like, but you guys get it. All right. Create a contract. And this is going to go to Eve-Valentine, which is Creamy Fettuccine's name in the game. For tax reasons. Yeah. For tax reasons. Exactly. It's the avatar. It's got a good flared base. Fiery teeth brush. Barno. Oh no. Okay, this is the character. Let's split that stack. Alright, let's look at your character. That's what I do. You always have to do a spin and dance for me. I like that. She looks like she's having like deep thoughts in that profile picture. And the unexpected. You have the, what is it called? Kill Bill. You have the Kill Bill pants. Yes, you do. So let's spin ya. She definitely looks like she could go to the club. Like, she could go straight from, you know, her day job as a capsuleer to the club in this outfit. I'm saying. All right, there's that one. So now I can mark that one off. So now, Fettuccine, you have gotten your prize. Okay. Alan Dart. I'm gonna send the Synesis with the Ice Cloud Investigator skin. That was courtesy of Can. And see, they're even in the same spot. It's where he sent them to me. Okay, so we're gonna go shift here. Let's look at the skin first on the Synesis. So this is what you're getting. You're getting the ship and you're getting the skin to go with it. I like how the detail work on this one. It looks like there's frost, like the frost is like growing on the ship. That's so cool. I love it. Oh, hold on. I gotta select both. Shift here and then create contract. Yep. And that's going to Alan Dart, which is Alan Dart's character. Surprise, surprise, surprise. All right, here's Alan Dart. Look at that. He's like, this is me now. Super chill, but you can tell he's still ready for a good, strong day of capsuleering and also dancing, because that's what we do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is hardcore. There you go. There you go. There is your delicious prize, Alan Dart.
A Tasselove just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation family.
Vasilov, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the Lily Dog Nation family. Alright, so we got one more of those. Savik. Savik's character's name is Dr. Wholen. And they chose the pirate wheel and they got a Balgorn Ironblood skin. That was courtesy of Amberwyn. So let me go ahead and pull this up and send that out, but let's look at it first. This one is very, very, how do I put this? This one's very, like, classy. It's very sleek. It's definitely got a... It's making a statement, okay? It's making a statement. And... So, Dr. Holland. Let me split the stack. Next. Alright, let's look at Dr. Holland. He doesn't look like a doctor. He looks like he's a soldier. It's so fun. He's a doctor soldier. He's looking off into the distance. He's got dreams and hopes, just like everyone else. He's like, I'm a doctor that's on the front lines, okay? So when it's time to party, I party hard. Wait. Oh no. Is he about to do it? He's gonna break dance. That's all I can do, people. It's like playing with Ken dolls. Okay. Dr. Holland, here's your Balgorn skin. Boom. Done. That one's out the window also. Now it's time to get the wheel out for our final winners of the night. Steebs and Hijacks. And then we will raid someone. So that's the deal, babies. I think we should raid I don't know who to raid. I feel like we should raid Keldari, and here's why. Keldari is always raiding everybody multiple times. Like, he will literally, if he gets too many people, he will dump them somewhere else. So I feel like raiding him is like raiding multiple people in a row. Oh, we should do that. We should do that. I think that'd be good. What do you guys think? Yeah. Oh, no, it didn't. It's no one night stands. What? It respects itself. I come crawling back when you're leaving, Elite Gamer says. Oh, brother. Elite Gamer, it's fine. I'm going to stream tomorrow. You can come back tomorrow. You want to raid Snipes undies? Oh, no. Okay, so let's get the wheel out, guys. One final time for the evening. The Wheel of Wheels, okay? If you're not familiar with the Wheel of Wheels, you're about to be. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and remove that and make it to where you guys can actually see the wheel in all of its glory. And Elite Gamer's like, I want to win big. You can't win today. The giveaways are done. I'm literally just giving the things away that people are winning. Like, the people who won have already been chosen. These final two people, they didn't get the grand prize, but they still won a spin on the wheel. Luck be your lady tonight. You're gonna have to carry that to tomorrow, Elite. Okay, so Steebs, this is gonna be for you, okay, buddy? I'm spinning the wheel for Steebs. You got the ship wheel! Steve, you got the ship wheel! Yay, ships! And then Hijacks, I'm gonna spin it for you, bud. Even more! Oh my gosh, you both got the ship wheel! That's so unusual to have so many ship wheels in one night. Aw, baby. Time to get the ship wheel out. Wheel of ships. Alright. So, this is for Hijacks, okay? Hijacks, this spin is for you. So, Hijacks got a Galinti shuttle. That means Hijacks gets to spin again and gets another prize besides the shuttle. Alright. Galinti shuttle. I'm gonna put that down in my notes over here. And let's spin it again for you. So this is Hijacks' second spin. You got another shuttle. You get 2 Galinti shuttles. I don't do it a third time. I don't think that's ever happened. Has that ever happened, you guys? I don't think so. I'm gonna say times 2. Times 2. He's gonna party like it's 1999. Oh, man. Alright, so this spin is for Steebs, okay? Steebs, this is for you. Elite says it's someone who watched about 50 hours of Eve on this stream. I don't understand what the game is or what we're spinning for, but I'm here, just drunk. You got a Mauler. Steebs, you got a Mauler. Mauler. And that was gifted by Amberwin. Okay. So I gotta take that off the... Let's get this off here. Let's take the 98 from... Get it down to 98. And take that from Wolf. The Galinti shuttles were gifted by Can and Wolf, as you can see. And then we gotta go down to the Mauler and take that off of here. X, delete, boom, shaka, laka. Awesome. So now I'm gonna send these out. I'm gonna make your characters spin and dance for me, and then we're gonna raid, and that'll be it. Yeah, buddy. Okay. So let's get that off the screen. We don't need to see the wheel anymore tonight. No more wheel for the night. Let's get these out to you guys. So let's go ahead and get the Mauler out to Steebs. Here it is. Creating a contract. And Steeb. Alright, I'm hoping this is you. You can tell me in a minute when I pull your character up, Steeb. There's the Mauler. Is this your character, Steeb? Today's real winner is Snide Dong. Snide gonna get some on Valentine's. He can have it whenever he wants, okay? There's no joking about that, okay? That's for sure. Get it hot dropped. Yeah, that's 1 out of 4. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the full body and we're gonna make you dance. That's non-negotiable. I like it. I like it. I love a nice sleek jacket. I do a little dance, do a little shimmy, do a little yeah. Very nice, very nice. And I send that out. Close. Yeah. That one's done. And last but not least, let's go ahead and send Hijacks the 2 Galinti shuttles. Here we go. The contract. And Hijacks class 47. Split that stack. There we go. Next. And let's look at your character. Oh, yeah. Look at this smirk. Look at that smirk, you guys. Let me see here. Oh, he got a got a joy hole. Oh my god, Marno. It looks like a Steve to me, says Elite Gamer. About your character I showed a minute ago. New product from Snide Dog. The Snide Dog, says Dark Demon. Steve's like, I'm glad you don't check the age of the characters. I can check the age. 4 years and 5 months for hijacks. Let's see. I can check yours too if you want. I'm gonna. The last guy with a full beard was definitely 12 years old. Oh, probably missed your raid. Have a great evening, Jiffy. See you, Blue Gray. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Spin, I spin. Yes. And he dances. Yeah, he just like convulses. He doesn't dance because I have no control with this mouse. How about this? This song? Hey, how you doing? Woo! Where you going? Now I'm on my belly. It's really hard to control that with the mouse. Okay. There's your shuttles. Go. Goodbye. Okay, cool. All the giveaways are done. I was able to finish a few missions, but evidently this one is the mission that never ends. So I'm gonna have to finish it after the stream before I go to bed, so I don't lose standing. Because you know we've talked about this. They get angry if you don't do that. Pull this in. Let me go ahead and open the cargo. Hello, I want the cargo open. Oh wow, I actually got some stuff in it. Nice. That's beautiful. Okay, scoop it up. I'm gonna see about docking right here. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and dock right here. Cause I have to go downstairs and I don't wanna die. But let's raid someone, okay? What we're gonna do is get a message going. Let's raid Caldari. Because I know that Caldari will raid someone else after. In fact, he might raid someone more than once throughout the stream. Because that's just how he does. One day, he's raided me like 2 or 3 times. In one day. It's just funny. Then graphics. He's doing Eve cards and then graphics lecture. I wonder whose Eve card he's working on right now. So much fun. Okay. No, I might have to destroy a structure, but it wants me to go through a gate again. I'm telling you, that's what the mission says. Another gate is what it said. I'm telling you, Archdemon. I'm telling you. I'm going by what the mission says. And it says another gate. Like, what's that? The 5th gate? What the hell? Usually, if it wants you to do something else, it'll tell you, like, you know, hey, you need this thing in your cargo or something. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at hijacks. Hijacks, class 47. Oh wait, no. It wasn't. It was Steve that I wanted to look at because I already looked at your age. Hold on, Steve. Steve, 8 months and 2 days. That's fun. Did you really just start, or is this one of your alts? Oh wait, no, that's how long you've been. Wait a second. Decorations, employment history. I'm so confused. 15. No, 2015. That's 10 years ago. How come it doesn't say... How come it says 10 months and 2 days up here, but it says 2015? I'm not very good at reading these. I haven't been playing a year yet. Oh, you've been in the FNA for that long. Oh. So really the only way to tell is to look at the employment history? Is that the only way to tell how old someone actually is in the game? Oh, I'm learning new things every day. That's his corp time. Okay. I see, I see. I'm learning new things. I love learning new things. Aw, yeah. Okay, I gotta cross that off. And just to be clear, if survival is still here, I'm going to check on the Metamorphosis and the Mabibu skin. And I should have an answer for you tomorrow during the stream. So just ask about it if you want to know. Let's see. Alright. It is time to raid Kaldari. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We should raid Morty. He's got a hype train going. Am I seeing that wrong? Hold on. He does. He has a level 3 hype train. All right, I'm gonna pull an audible and go with Morty. Let's do. I'm not gonna get a message going. We're just gonna go and hype up the shit out of his stuff. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna send us over there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, or if your day just started, have a wonderful day. And thank you guys for being here. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing ESO tomorrow. So please come around if you want. Don't feel like you have to, obviously, but I will be doing giveaways, and you'll be able to pick the same prizes the way you did today. You'll be able to do the wheel if you want to for Eve. So, yay! Yes, spam the shit out of that if you have a sub, if you have an active sub. All right, let's go, guys. See ya.